Hey everybody, it's CC99X, your favorite VTuber who's 50% fanboy, 50% genius, and well, let's get back on Genshin. Today we'll be looking at the 516 trailers and also doing the event. I assume there's enough time, which usually there is. We'll either do the Sijuin quest, and also clear the Sea of Bygone Eras. I think I've gotten to like the main bit. 516 trailer. So let's do the event first. Just in case the ping dies. By ping, I mean internet. As usual. So, Quirky Quaking Arena. Countless experiences have proven that one's own skill are the most reliable adventuring tool. Holding various unique abilities and combinations will undoubtedly benefit future exploits. In the Quirky Quaking Arena event, travelers need to collect as many adventure coins as possible within a time limit to earn more craft points. Adventure coins come in two sizes, and picking up large adventure coins will grant more craft points. Interesting. So every few versions, there's like an event where you collect coins. This is that event. In the trial, touching an item box will grant different quirky curios, some of which can knock characters back. When travelers use quirky curios to knock back other characters, they will receive a large amount of adventure coins as a reward. Conversely, when a character is knocked back themselves, they will lose a certain amount of adventure coins. So it's basically Mario Party, where you collect coins and you use items to knock coins out of people. This trial features numerous solidified crystals and platforms used for restless elemental skill to destroy these solidified crystals, which will grant random items or large amounts of adventure coins. Wow. This trial introduces a new quirky curious. What do you mean new? All the curios are new. The simulated homing missile. After using this item, you will enter aiming mode and continuously accumulate guidance value toward a targeted character. Once guidance is locked on, a homing missile will be launched at the targeted character. If you successfully knock back the character with a missile, a large amount of adventure coins will be awarded. Conversely, when your character is knocked back, you'll lose a certain amount of adventure coins. You cannot collect new curios while in aiming mode. Okay, so you run around for crystals and you use missiles on people. Very cool. Rewards there are. Nothing too special. Mostly premiums. More is good. I need more as well. Items for the stage. Get homing missiles. Drive dirty fruit that blinds people. Oh, this multi-targeted normal homing missiles. Okay. Look at mine. So it's like a landmine. I couldn't see what the last one is, but I think it's a bear trap, which like stuns you in place, I assume. So two missiles. There's two missile types and the landmine. You can probably put them on choke points, like the slopes. The teammate's name is I'm Not a Hippo. Let's use the ability. Never mind. Oh, I hit them. Okay. Landmine. Let's use it here. 11 landmine. So try to hit me with a missile. That hit. Okay, so it's pretty easy to use. What is that? Dirty fruit. How do I use it? Okay, I know how to use it, but want to know what it does. Okay, it's just a landmine, but ow. I got hit. Jesus Christ, lost a lot of coins. He's targeting me. I think you lose more coins than you drop coins. So there's like a net loss there. Can I put down the... Yeah, you can use the middle or like any other rock object to like block missiles. What place do we get? Lost more than 50 coins, okay. So they won. They collected most coins, so I guess we're last, or like third. So we're at 90, that's like almost 1/4 of the event. Or 1/4, if you can't do math. And then again, quarter is math. Hi, Pro Gamer. Just saw your message, I don't know when you sent that in. 38, so that's like a minute ago. And let's continue with the event. This trail features numerous water bodies and platforms. Use Volani's elemental skill to move quickly across the water while dodging obstacles and collect adventure coins to score craft points. This trail introduces a new quirky combo, the Creeping Barrage. When used, a Creeping Barrage will be released at the current character's location that slowly expands outwards, so it's like a shockwave. It will knock back any characters it hits. If you successfully knock back a character, yada yada yada, we know. Actually, Pro Gamer, have you... How many hours do you have on this game? I don't know. I don't think there's like a tracker. But I have a lot. I don't have over 1,000 days, but that's just, you know, logins. Actually, how like, what's your progress in the game? I heard you started playing last time we talked. So I'm curious where you are at the game now. If you're at like AR16, then we can add each other and we can cycle. I mean, you can add each other before AR16, but AR16 is when you can actually play with each other. So yeah. Same people. I guess we're just all queuing for the event. And the meat guy wasn't... Okay, it's Breeze this time. The other two we've seen earlier. Did I mention that one of the guys' name is I'm Not a Hippo? Like the one who's using the skirmish as the avatar. Or Wanderer, sorry. I have Creeping Barrage, but my ping is interrupting me. You can still get hit even when you're like swimming. Okay, you gotta jump. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot you can dash while using Volani. They have 100 coins already. Ooh. Ow. Ow again. Of a mine. Oh, I ran into my own mine. Trying to collect my own coins. Barrage. I can't tell if that was my own barrage or if that was someone else's. Hit breeze. That's all I know. Jesus Christ. Ooh, okay. I think it affects like a big part of the map, so we can just use it around the middle and it will work. Maybe fruit. Ow. It's okay, we're not last. That's all that matters. Ooh. Yeah. You got hit. Ow. One person. Hit 2 people across the map. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Barrage. How did it not get hit? I hit myself. Use it, come on. I think we got 3rd again. We collected the most coins in total, but, you know, we lost a lot of them. We are either 3rd or 2nd. When I score, I say 3rd. What do you mean, Did you not read the story? Did you not look at your levels? I replied to that guy earlier, hold on. Okay, next part of the event. Kinda glad they don't show you like what's your max score. Because otherwise people would be farming it. This trial features numerous unicorns floating in the air, so we have to use Ganesh to move, you know, in the air. We get homing missiles again. What's the difference? Did we ever get the multi-target homing missile, or is it just or is it only available if you're like the last place? This is a scoreboard. How do you know if you're like how to get a certain amount of coins? Brain is dying. Soar amidst steep cliffs. Jesus Christ, that's a bit of a mouthful. Hey, this looks like the place in Okami where you fight Waka, and also the Catcall Tower. I can't type. Why did I lock your controls right before it starts? I wonder. Like right now, I can't move until now. Ow. Oops, someone targeted me for a second. Hit it, got him. I somehow have the most points. For now. Come on, come on. Whoa. Yes. Ah. Okay, you're gonna suck. Oh, where is he? I have no object permanence. No, wrong button. Wrong button! There we go. Ah. Lobotomy gaming, hello? Oh, I blocked it with the platform. Uh-oh, stinky. Okay, didn't get hit. We're good. That one's a bait. Uh-oh, stinky, stinky, stinky. How did that hit me? No. It's okay, we're second. Completed the match, wow. We got the participation award. We go play Apex, we still play Shinola. I still play Shinola, but not every day. The events are too grindy and, you know, ping. Yeah, I do like this game. I've been playing this game since basically version 1.0, 1.1. And it'll last for like at least 2 more years, I think. Platforms, yeah, platforms and slopes, you're gonna use miHoYo. It's basically just for restless stage, except the slopes are 2 slopes are outside, which gives more opportunity for taking cover. Because now you actually have to go to the outside to like get to the coins, which, you know, as long as you're here, you get cover. Whereas every time everyone will be like either on the rocks or just in the middle of the arena because the slopes are all that way. At least I think. I can't really tell from this angle. That's just a theory. On-game theory. Thanks for watching. Please keep watching. Uh-oh, stinky. I don't think I hit anyone. Nope, I did. Hello, ping. Hello. I think some of the coins go to the player you hit. Go to you when you hit the player. That's why you don't drop as much coins. I bet to these guys I'm not moving and I'm gonna be like last place. It's second place. Can my ping go back to normal, please? Okay, what's going on? Okay, I'm third place now. I think I figured out the issue. It's like for some reason YouTube's setting my preview to like maximum quality. You know, it happens every stream so far. Oop, don't get hit. Oh, I think I got the multi-hit one because Ping Gate got me to last place. Come on. All right, I guess it's now it's a good time to like look at the trailers because my internet is dying for some unknown reason. Hey, did we get the I think we did get the score, the points. I don't know how much we got. Yeah, it did count as a clear. Okay, let me do the thing. Hold on. My face tracking is going insane. Video of Genshin audio. And then turn on browser audio. Display capture? Nope, not display capture. Window capture, there it is. There we go, okay. Let's watch. Okay, it's Wind Bloom. I think it's Escoff or Escoffier. Escoffier. Alarm. She like a tsundere Navia?
とにかくそこのレストランからナタ産の野菜を至急調達したいと依頼を受けて僕とイファが来ることになったんだ。俺は付き添いでな。
Chris Oran is the vegetable provider. Sometimes it's gone. I guess he's like 4-star Chaska.
月始めの3日間、飛行物を連れて外出してはいけないらしい。
Alright.
参ったな。
ここは昔レムリア時代に建てられた公衆浴場で、確かモデストの秘典に書いてあったような気がする。
Sea of Bygone Eras? That's mentioned? Well, I guess now it's a good time to do the Sea of Bygone Eras. I guess this dragon's going back as a weekly boss? Or as like an event boss?
俺がフォンテーヌに来た理由を合わせて考えれば、例の密輸事件の捜査を逃れたものかもしれない。
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。世界の真相を探せというね。
なんで街の中に魔物がいるんだ？
These are cryo monsters, so it's related to Dragon Spine, and also Albedo, so it's definitely Dragon Spine.
本件の被告人、
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。
Oh, I think we're getting the upper floor of the Knights of Favonius.
ホムンクルスが暴走して理性を失い他者を傷つける狂気的な行動に走る。
魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
Is he either the event or a new boss?
天地が逆さになった時、人は世界の本質を知る。なら盤面が
Is
逆
Starlight
さに
being a
なっ
boss?
たら
なぜ罪のない人を。
どうしてこんなことに？ヴィレットが襲撃にあって。
これはレムリアが戦争のために用意した薬物なのよ。人体研究という課題を諦めたことは一度もない。モンドの法律にのっとり被告人アルベドを殺人および死体遺棄で有罪とする。今も近くから聞こえるよ。
お、なんだバルバトスか？
ファルか？
Paralogism. Here's kitchen. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Guess this is like an ad. Go for it. I'll get a Scoffy if she's good. I don't know if she's good yet, so you know I can't say for sure if I'll get her, but we'll see. I'll change it back. Hold on. All right, we're back. So here's the internet, it seems. So let's keep going. I'll close that tab. Okay. So we gotta freeze the water of Gaia. Nuclear scatter bomb. Cross-shaped explosion. The cross-shaped for the map, or is it cross-shaped from your character? Okay, yeah. Only one way to find out. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to move like diagonally and then vertically or horizontally. That way, if we keep on going like a square shape, we'll get hit a lot. By mixing up, we reduce our like. Wait, never mind. It does have like a maximum score, like 151. It doesn't really matter, so we'll try to push it higher. But you know, it's there if you want to compete. Enhanced scatter bomb. I guess it's either wider or faster. We start from the same area instead of like 4 corners. Interesting. I mean, I left both sides, so I'll need to move this side. Bro, I'm not getting a single coin. Oh no. I have 1 coin. I have 3 coins. It's okay, I'm not last place, that's all that matters. Okay, I don't think there's self-damage. This guy has no coins. Dirty fruit. Okay, you can't hit yourself. And it's crossed in the shape of the map. Oh, I hit myself. Oh, stinky. Okay. Enhanced gonna bomb. I hit. I'm assuming it's the AFK guy. I wasn't paying attention. Hit myself again. I'm gonna hit myself again! I didn't. Ah. What? Wing guy got 61 coins. Holy frick. Yeah, that guy just straight up gone AFK. Not even trying. Lost more than 50 coins. Yeah, I hit myself a lot. Got launched for items. They got launched more. I assume that's the AFK guy. Alright, next. We can be done here, but you know, we'll do it for conclusion's sake. This is the random one, so you know we can just do this one. Why does it not show cleared? Yeah, it's clear now. I was probably blind, so let's do the random one. Okay, guess we'll have a redo at this one. Okay, so it's both inside and outside. Okay. It's just the where you start inside. Why don't I have the homing missile anymore? What? Oh right, it's not just homing missiles. I can have bombs as well. Drop. How did I get hit? It's behind cover. Oh god. I'm gonna get double comboed. How did that hit me? There's like an explosion radius. Get wrecked. That's what you get for beating the coins out of me. I think I hit myself. Oh, why is everyone hitting me? No, I was at first place. It's okay. We were second place. That's alright. That should be the event complete. Now I can move on with the Sea of Bygone Eras. Right, event. Did that and that. Let's move on to the Sea of Bygone Eras. Team comp. We'll let these switch off of Chino. Let's use our usual team comp for dealing with the statues. Actually, before that, let's claim the Adventure Handbook experience. Anytime now. Thank you. No, thank you. You need no data. OBS is sending like normal bitrate to you, YouTube. There we go. Ah, okay, you know what, I'll claim it as well. Might as well. Now we swap back. Did I have anything else I wanted to do? Hold on, let me check. Just in case I forgot. I feel like I forgot something. Oh yeah, Cat with Blue Hat. I'm gonna watch that. I saw he had a video on the new version trailer. We'll go watch that during the next lag spike. I guess I have to rewatch this cutscene. Oh well. It benefits us. Casiodo, dear friend, I knew you would come. Ah, and the uninvited barbarians. When it comes down to it, oh, it's Paimon. When it comes down to it, you're not boss of this place. Besides, it was us who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly, and we've heard all about it, you know? All the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome. Obstreperous insects, I'm speaking to Casiodo. Do not interrupt. Traveler, Paimon, I will take care of this. Prometheus, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge, and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. We do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The greatest between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? If my brief interment of surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Listen and listen well, the judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you. And it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice, so long as we discarded our old grudges. The Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the horny death you brought. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons the Sebastians bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them unto the correct path. How dare you, swagger, you shameless traitor! You who betrayed the Sebastian's trust and led our nation to ruin. Ha! I hear that vile dragon slander in your words, and you would believe a foe in our nation, rather than your kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command, and so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the Initium Yani, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years trying to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. What the fuck do we hear now? Now, in your hand, it has become harsh. The discordant forces of agony and hate denounce your violence. Ha! And who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? You just bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastius. This is impossible, Orpheus. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. But Casiodo, you forget. It was Remus's ideal not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies. Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not chart a course to that very destination? We did not know then what lay beyond. Had we known, those thousands of years ago, Times have changed. Things are different now, Casiodo. Join us. My preparations are complete. Only together we can accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities. With training a true will, the stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all rules that have been scattered throughout the waters, yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. 2 minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria. Behold once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. I know we shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sebastius shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of the world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, assure in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos' melody, then you shall join me. Beam me up, Scotty. Horizontal traveler. And also Peng. This is Dalmasauria. I've entered Remus's memory again. No, the atmosphere, it's different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony. Whoopsies. Do not be startled, have we not met aforetime and more than once? Whether for my phantom in the real world or in the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memory, this is my symphony, my golden stage. I knew it. No sorrow ring off of every wall. It's that so, Outlander. I know not whence you came. It seems you are not human in birth, from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. All of these 3 options, he will refute them all. For Oz. Ah, but you call your short friendship surpass... But can your short friendship surpass a lifespan of... That surpass the span of our kinship? Cassiodor and I. We are new humans crafted by Remus's own hand. And we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like an insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So true our wills one, the opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? To save the people of Petrichor. Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law this world should follow? And yet you say you will protect them? Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? Have you anything else to say, Outlander? He knows that we are really strong. And you know, we are not supposed to be involved. For justice in this realm. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I couldn't perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone would defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas, even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade. My will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose, as Cassiodor, as a stray cat did, exile oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that superfluous sympathy of yours. Should the guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? Guilty, you say. They are innocent. No Fontanius is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that original sin. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon a spacious throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. This is where the fighting comes in, and the statues. Never mind, I was gonna use the team comp. I forgot I need to use Traveler. Let's group them up together so that I can use my skills more effectively. Habibito! Habibito! Fear not, I wish to aid you. I guess it's Cassiodor, or the King's Memory. Jesus Christ. These are close enough. Ow. Traveler, I found you at last. It's either Cassiodor or... yeah, Cassiodor. Indeed it is. I believe you might have met me in this Bastard's memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Barissa's Symphony Palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. Let us keep this brief. Where are you exactly? This is a space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul. It's maintained just as Sebastian's memories you entered before are, by the grace of the Symphony's might. So just now, yes, he used the basic power to pull us in. I suspect that Domus Aurea is too close to the heart of Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain the power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he really become a god? It depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago, we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag my innocence into this nightmare he is making, turning them into walking corpses like puppets. We must stop it. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that, I shall aid you. What about you? Not to worry, he has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and plans to initiate a ritual within Domus Aurea that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That'll put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Traveler. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Boethius cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why Sebastian scattered you here. Go now, my strength will not hold on for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet again bring an end to this long nightmare. If I'm not mistaken, Boethius and Cassiodor have like a blue and red contrasting color. Ah, he finally woke up. Paimon was very... I'm gonna drink some water, hold on. Paimon was very sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk. It was just that. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk, just like all the townspeople. Did I pass out? That's right, and after that, Boethius and Monsieur Oz disappeared along with that wave of sound, and leaving Paimon all alone here. Pour water, Jesus Christ. God. And then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either. I fear that was not up to me, but I am but a soul that dwells up within the Ichor. And though that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against Boethius is a different matter. Anyway, Traveler's woken up and seems okay at last, but where'd Monsieur Oz go? The Boethius... I saw him. You tell of what happened within Boethius' soul palace. Huh? So Monsieur Oz is in there alone? He seems to have his own plan, don't worry. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first, you must enter Domus Aurea. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Rumeria's capital? Getting us into Domus Aria should be a piece of cake. You have made many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragon Boy lies in our powerful flesh, embedded into it as I am. All that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the Initium Iani exhausted nigh all my power, and Domus Aria, defended by the Symphony's power, cannot be compared to gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of options? Are we really just gonna watch while that Boisius guy eats Monster Azza? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the Symphony defends the palace. The same strength can be used to break it. But the Symphony thought I could wield this. Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aria will surely open, just as they once did. That is what is written in the Symphony, after all. Looks like we don't have any other options. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears this devil has yet to join some fragments of the Symphony to his music, and they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Ooh, that does sound kind of promising. Let's get a move on then. Guess we gotta connect the bridge with some magic. I assume it's magic. It's the it's below. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Search for the scattered scores. Does it give us a location? Kinda. Let's do part 1 first. It's over here. Zoink. Do you talk to you? No. Illuminate the hall to awaken the score engraved here, and the rest is in your hands. It's way too much text for it. When you try to like use her whale speed. Use the Symphony here. Upgrade. Use the camera angle so the horn matches with the corresponding images in the mirror. Okay, so gotta move it down. I know where the other one is. Is that it? Operate? Or do we just use the Symphony? Nope. Tap? Nope. The interact with the birds? No? Do we use the horn then? Like right here? No? Oh, we gotta move the birds that aren't in their place. So there's 1 or 2 birds that's not in their place. Where the hell are they? This one. They're basically Seelies. There we go. What do the birds do? Follow the bird phantoms. Okay, let's get the chest and we follow them. Phantasms, sorry. Not birth phantoms. Well, this isn't an aqueduct. It looks more like a bridge than an aqueduct. Because an aqueduct is like a pipe, you know. It's teleport because it's faster. Next one's in a cave. There's a chest right there. Hold on. There's 2 chests in my screen. Oh, the golden bee. Oh, you guys get it? Birds and the bees, get it? If you don't know what that means, you're either don't have a childhood or you're too young. Or you don't speak English well. That too. That can happen as well. That could happen as I mean, that could be a possibility. I guess we'll look at the video. Yeah, let's look at the video. The ping's eye. This month in Archon quest, Albedo is accused of murder and unlawful disposition of human remains. Given his past, there are a few possibilities for what he may have done. During his story quest, he studies the traveler's abilities and constitution. He wonders if the traveler's body still follows the laws of Teyvat. In the end, he concludes the traveler is like an ordinary person in Teyvat. Once the traveler leaves, Albedo mentions that the traveler and him are of different sediment. This is largely thought to suggest that Albedo is a synthetic human, different from the rest of Teyvat. This is also what he says his most suspicious line.
If one day I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Oh, so that's what he could be referencing. So he could lose control and murder someone and be put on trial. But throughout multiple events, dealing with the Abyss, Albedo has been very stable and normal. So far. So unless there's some external force affecting him, he won't lose control so easily. Another possibility could be that he could have committed the murder, which is the perfect Albedo. In Shadows Amid Snowstorms event, we stopped the plans on Primordial Albedo in Dragonspine. This Primordial Albedo was the previous iteration of Albedo created by his mother, Rhine-Daughter. He was created as a part of Rhine-Daughter's research into the Primordial Humans project. But since he was a failed experiment, Durin, another one of Rhine-Daughter's creation, ate him. After Durin fell in Dragonspine, Primordial Albedo escaped from Durin's body and started living on Dragonspine. Whereas the Albedo we know was sent by Rhine-Daughter to Mondstadt, to Alice, to find the truth of this world. Alice adopted Albedo into her family, and this is how he became Clee's older brother. The Primordial Albedo we saw Albedo's life in Mondstadt and grew envious of him. He transformed into the real Albedo's appearance and pretended to be him. During the event only, the Traveler and Albedo learned of the Primordial Albedo's existence. There wasn't a clear ending for Primordial Albedo at the end of this event. Some theorize he was killed by the real Albedo, while others theorize he took the form of Joel's long-lost father. While it is also possible he's living alongside and cooperating with the real Albedo and pretending to be him sometimes. So if the primordial albedo commits a murder, it's going to be framed into normal albedo. It will be the same as albedo committing it, since no one knows if duplicate of him exists. Another possibility could be that the human remains he's accused of disposing could be of the primordial albedo. Maybe the real albedo killed the primordial albedo to protect Mondstadt. In this case, does killing a synthetic human count as murder if the victim was never born? The final possibility for Albedo's trial could be that it was all set up by Alice. It would not be the first time Albedo has worked with Alice behind the scenes. In Midsummer Island Adventure, Albedo knew of Alice's involvement from the start. But he feigned ignorance in front of the group to keep the whole thing a surprise to Queen. So perhaps this trial is an act for Mondstadt to obtain help from the Hickson Circle. If you didn't know, Albedo also joined the Knights of Favonius on Alice's recommendation. So this could be something Alice planned for in case Mondstadt faces a crisis. If it turns out that the real Albedo did, in fact, murder someone, then there's one other person who Albedo would have to look out for. Like a lot of people.
I am content to watch most crises play out from the sidelines. But if Albedo were ever to make... I could not let myself
so Banesafe could
ignore
return
it.
in this quest. Banesafe himself would show up to stop Albedo. Does this mean we'll also get a surprise visit from Bane in this Archon quest? Maybe. Hopefully we do. He's got a lot of luck. We also learned that when Venti tries to connect to Alice using the daughter communication device, it accidentally connects to Varka first before connecting to Alice. There's a good chance this is not a coincidence, but something planned by either Alice or Venti. Varka has reached Do Not Cry and will be a part of its main story. So perhaps we will learn more about Not Cry, the moons, and its connection to Mondstadt in this call. Which is most likely what his expedition has been about from the start. It will also be the first time we will hear how Varka sounds like. Varka is what's the word? They're like the captain of the Knights of Favonius. So far we've only heard his words through the letter he sent with Luca. At the end of the trailer, he immediately recognizes Venti's voice. And realizes that he's speaking with the Animal Archon Barbados. But there also seems to be some pass between him and the Animal Archon. This could be them, I guess. Varka is also the Knight of Boreas, likely meaning he borrows the powers of the Wolf of the North. With the powers of the Four Winds on his side, perhaps it is not surprising that he knows Barbados too. The whole situation in Mondstadt seems to be related to Nalan and Liyue's recent plot. Really Liyue as well. I guess it's between Dragon's Mind. In Liyue, Huta had to perform a life-threatening ritual to solve the problem with Liyue's ley lines, and we didn't finish the quest, unfortunately. But it seems like the effects of that line connecting to ley lines have finally reached Mondstadt. Most attacking Mondstadt also seem to have this red miasma around them. Yeah, the Zor is above for them, I guess. If they're all been related to Cryo, perhaps suggesting they're coming from Dragon's Mind. Yep, we said that during the trailer earlier. Maybe this is why Albedo plays a central role in this Archon quest. He's the only one with extensive knowledge of Dragon's Mind who can stop this attack. With most of Mondstadt's elite knights accompanying Varka, it will be difficult to defend the city. The ones currently in the city aren't prepared to handle an invasion like this. In the later scene, we also see the inside of Mondstadt City destroyed to an extent. I have an idea. Maybe what they're doing, like right here, is like destroying Mondstadt, kinda. It's setting up for like a rebuild for one, for either A, Windbloom, or two, like Mondstadt revamped for Celestia. There's Barbara tending to the injured with her healing powers. Maybe this is why we're getting the help of the Hetson Circle to defend Mondstadt. Maybe. And he's standing on his statue with a bow in his hand instead of his lyre. He has never taken up any weapon in this game before, so his secret in this time seems dire. Makes sense, we only see him use his bow. We will witness the animal Archon directly protecting his region for the first time. The first thought I call which wears the red hat is most likely Alice. Well, not Alice herself, but you know. However, the second one which wears the blue hat is very likely Barbalov. She's Mona's master and the one who granted Mona the suffix of Magistus. If you remember, her suffix is Trismegistus. Like most visionaries who can read fortunes of people, Barbalov can read the fortunes of entire nations. Which also includes the entirety of the Teyvat and the road it is in. This could be a reference to the theory of how Teyvat is literally turned upside down. It's, the abyss is... you go to the abyss by going up. Symbol on Ruin Guards is here has to be discovered by looking at the world from upside down. What symbols? Even the hydromancy that when a performer sees himself to look at the reflection of the sky instead of the sky itself. It's only by observing the inverted stars can one see the truth of this world. This was something Barbalov discovered and later taught it to Mona. On this note, Simulanka was created as a reflection of Teyvat's fate. Also seems like this boss literally flips upside down during the second phase. Okay. You see the king and queen chess pieces fall in the area, which might be on top of this chessboard. So does that mean the chess pieces, which were previously found in the roots of the board, can now act as they please when the world is turned upside down? That might refer to the chessboard we saw in the previous trailer. Just as the pieces are no longer bound to the board, does the same apply to someone in Teyvat? Okay, so the board I was referencing was the chessboard back when Signora was killed. Yeah, the chessboard. Okay, I'm switching back. Okay, now everything's normal. Back here, there's one more chest. I'm checking the audio's done. Yep, audio's fine. Okay. Just that chest we need to get. Why have I collected this? Hold on. Oh, the chest is here. We stop the eels. Have them all like be above the like right now. Oh, you need to press the stop button. Hold on. Keep forgetting. You didn't do this like a lot, so. There we go. An achievement. Still have 4 waypoints to unlock. You see me using 3 chests. Alright, let's get back to it. Actually, you know what? I can just go to I can just go to the waypoint. I know it's in a cave. Yeah, right here. I marked it on the map. Map. Pick a map. It's off. Right, follow the golden bee. Okay, let's get back to the waypoint. Bee? No one's gonna get that reference, I swear. But does that mean that we need to herd bees into the rocks this time? I think I see birds. Yeah, it's birds. don't know why we need this golden bee. It can just be activated, you know. That jellyfish didn't pick me up. Means, you know, I was expecting it to. Like that, you know? There's also some animal slimes. I don't know if I need to kill them first. Seems like I do. Switch to a bow character. Use Yelan so that I can AoE them. There's one more bird up there. There you go, I guess we gotta follow the birds again. Yep, gotta follow the bird phantasms again. Remove this waypoint as well, since we cleared it. Marked it on the map because I don't know what it's for. Now we do. Like there's a part 3. I still see like some like broken stuff around. Alrighty, looks like the waterways are connected. Next, we should go back and look for that big lunk, eh? Paimon wonders how Monster Oz is doing. We gotta hurry up. Well, Traveler, what's going on? Is it happening again? I guess we're... Yeah, we're seeing memories again. I had a dream. In that dream, even mortals had free will and their fates were uncertain. It is truly difficult something. Venus, I must remind you. That, in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurpers of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but naught remains now but deep impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of bishops would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I'm perfectly aware of all that you say. You know, and yet you remain indifferent. Or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you wished. But you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. That is the curse you bear as usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals. But neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I have followed you to the surface precisely because I wish to witness that future. But this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. Such is the cruelty the heavens show to their creations. I have a plan. Oh, you always were one to have many plans, Remus. But all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Frontimer. But speak now before I return there, to the side of the usurper of many waters. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Fascinating. Fascinating. Only you could be so tiringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leaving my fiships and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. This shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, I shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course, of course. The box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. The city built by the harp was toppled by the piping of reeds. That which the heaven have in store for us is the fate that balances good and evil. Did you see Rebus's memories again, Traveler? Wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Rude's there? It wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Rude's this time, right? Even in dreams, that jerk's just super irritating. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we will need to play Seelie a symphony. Yeah? What's with now all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus's power lingers still in the deep seas and has not dispersed. And I, too, am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed. That is why I've come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret. Now the final question is Phobos. With savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plan through the memories he left behind, Traveler. So that's what happened, but his sacrifice was wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there is a chance to make amends. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way, I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that is why I came here. Indeed, Outlander. Perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Canticles of Harmony, Finale, Requiem. Ooh boy. I think we're at the climax. Portion Plangle Vulnera. Release the Ichor to connect the aqueducts. Again, let me change my team comp. I may have to change to like a swimming team. I'm a team made for Fontaine Exploration because of waters. I don't know if we'll get to use it. If there's like a underwater battle, we'll use it. Otherwise, we'll use this team comp. Hajime. Oh, that is an aqueduct. It's not a conventional aqueduct. Let's be really safe to like the two, the Ichor and like the water can like come in contact. Or also magic, I guess. Ah, how the Ichor dazzles, just as it did millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. The gates of Dormus Aurea shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden water rays ran with song. In the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. Ah, I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let us play it together, traveler, Aimon. Then you shall gain access to Domus Aurea. The two musics, the background music are like playing together. Oh, it's okay. This is kind of cool. This aqueduct, the water, like these like effects flowing from it are also like harps, the harp strings. Also, this quick time event is boring. We're getting the nearby these like things to join the symphony as well, I guess. There's like a, it's kind of like a Disney musical movie cartoon, kind of like this section. I don't know if that female voice we hear is Seelie singing. I wish the harp part we could move the VSD. That way it would like give us more, like it would get us more involved. Also, if it wasn't just like this, if it was like an actual cutscene, like parts of it. Like non-in-engine cutscene. Because right now it's like kind of underwhelming. Oh, it's a fucking portal. Pass through the gates of Domsoria, accompanied by a golden melody. Phew, guess we're in. That was tough. What do you mean tough? That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. This place is very familiar. Is this place you saw in Rebus's memories? But that's why Super Runeback also wants to, things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what's become of Monsieur Oz either. And we got no choice but to keep going. Get an achievement. Late coming Diaticus, his wish shall be yours to fulfill. We will complete his will. Also, does not show up. I unlocked the Hydro Cereal Shop by giving like level 50 on the Fountain of Lucine. So earlier we got some cereals from the chest. Hydro Cereals. We can see if we can turn them in. Well, we can turn them in. I just want to know what exactly. We gotta fight the boss, it seems. The end of an ancient dream added to the archive. Persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. We're about to add some end-bar lines to your score. That's right. Best admit defeat now and release everyone's souls, and also hand over Monster Oz. Cassiodor has already agreed to join this grand ritual. He has returned to Remuria's embrace. All those belonging to Remuria shall merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptiveness and inflated sense of importance? Monster Oz. Yes, trust me. Yoink, Scoob. We gotta fight it. We gotta fight it. We gotta fight it. And also ping. Every single time we go into combat, there's a lag spike. I was doing like no damage to it. Like I cracked his gear shield, but it doesn't do much. What? How? Why can't I control his body? Cassiodor, you. I have you at last, Boisius. All your will is here, and Phobos also, this time. There is no escape. Why, I am a harmless, the conductor of the symphony. How did you? Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastians cut me away, I too was a harmless. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Ha! So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Remuria, both! Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, all of the torment they've suffered for Renania. You truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope, for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land. You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice that our Sebastians, the Imperator, gave unto us, that golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for a deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Remuria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Are you not human yourself, Boethius? We Remurians were all ordinary Spontaneans once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained in mortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. And we forgot that. We forgot where we came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remuria fell. Do you remember where we were traveling? Now's the time. Man, I used all my energy earlier. Now we do good damage. I'm gonna use A, because I don't have Noelle. I mean, I do have Noelle, but not her skills up. The area's gone dark. Oh, Paimon's kinda dizzy now. Cassiodor. Traveler and Paimon, I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. You're Monster Oz! Now Borusis is here too. He's not gonna try anything funny, is he? He transformed into a heart for like a split second. No, wait, are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's that thing floating over there? You see two then. The being that hovers behind the illusions of Borusius. Haha, you found me, I see. The illusion it is that you see, you gaze upon Borusius in true form, for I am in truth Borusius. Of course, I am not only him, but you also. I am every melody, every moment, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos, so the great symphony that governs all has a persona. Phobos, or should I say, that which was once Sibylla. Sibylla was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Sibylla's wish was to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans, but she had no persona, and her strength was insufficient. Thus she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, and with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony was created. That is to say, me. No, how can this... So the music we have played all this time, the fate we accepted, that all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying our lives, destroying cities and villages. Are these also our wishes? Precisely, that is what you wished for. And so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter. These too are part of your wishes. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Preposterous. Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy, not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus, yes, he did attempt to destroy me, but why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged into confusion and agony. So for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? Do you mean to say that Borusius even then had already... Yes, this must be it. You never have gone against Sebastian's command, unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of Borusius? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course. Or put it in a way you might understand, I ate him. Ate him? Oh no. But that was also his wish. Only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. So that's why Borusius became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. No. It is time we put an end to all this. I have trapped you within this body. There is no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. It is your wish to disappear together with me. Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I'm Remurian no longer. I'm Remurian no longer, and I cannot become Fontanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help the Sebastian attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, traveling, Phobos and I, destroy us both. But I'm filled with joy, traveling, for I have just learned of the Sebastian's plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he decided to save his people. Now, I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. That is right, Imperator. My fate brought you here, my friend. We destroyed a boss? Yep. Rena's still on cooldown. The boss still has like 20% health. Uh-oh, Stinky. These are buff statues. 4 of them. 5, 6, 8. I think 7 or 8. I can't count. Oh, why are they killing the statue? Or destroying it, not killing it. But who's controlling the statue? Is it the symphony, or is that the humans, like the statues like unconsciousness? Monsieur Oz, is that you? It's finally over. It seems that it seems that I shall soon fade. Cassiodor, it's all right. I have finished walking the road I was meant to, fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassiodor, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I'm certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But... Traveler, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination, but yours has yet to end. Please, play the Requiem for me, and for my Imperator's wishes, that our souls return to the present world, and return to the Great Sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down roots? The rock and roll may crash in clamor. Humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday, in a fertile land full of flowing water. Like Chenyu Vale. Cat. I guess it's just a normal cat now, because Cassiodor is no longer, like, inhibiting it. But to the upper levels of Stalmus or Uria. Is there anything in here? Nope. Kido. Guess we can't call him Monsieur Oz anymore. You push him out. But Oz that should be fine, right? Up to the podium. Here's a harp. Alright, Phobos. Is the cat still like... Meow. Meow. Whoa, big guy, you scared Oz. You mean Cassiodor? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Cassiodor gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? Cassiodor is no longer with us. Cassiodor, Monsieur Oz, he's disappeared, along with Boethius and Phobos. You explained to her what happened? That's right, now all that's left is Oz. Meow? Meow? Haha, good going, Oz. Guess you're just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? You're a brave kitty, That's right, you are. I've lost my Paimon voice, I need more water. So, you vanquished that evil apparition, and Cassiodor was able to fulfill his wish. Was able to fulfill his own wishes. I am certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. More water. When did this became like a gadget for us? Like a playable gadget? An instrument? Begin performance. Another useless QTE. Also the harp shrank. A lot. Wow, QTE of 3 buttons. Maybe 4. Would be harder if it's like a spacebar. No, not just a spacebar, like WASD. Like any keyboard on your key. Like any key on your keyboard. Not only keyboard on your keyboard. Even moving your mouse around like the Osu would be fine. Like, don't just give it a spacebar, bro. This area kind of looks like the opera house in Fontaine. Where Disney cartoon movies. I love them and it's beautiful. Just wish that, you know, it could be better. Are those fireworks? I think they're just like glazing like this, the environmental design here. Because there's no chest for us to like pay attention and look around. Following the current comprise of congregated souls encountered, you depart from the underwater realm. You follow the spirit guiding Golden Bee up and up and up. After everything is over, you return to where it all began, to town. So we are still not done. We skipped 2, somehow. Maybe we'll go through all of them once we have, you know, the 2. Is the symphony that Remus left to us finally coming to an end? We've completed the Requiem, and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths have all seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you for both completing this final musical movement, these wishes that have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wishes to protect peace in this world. That reminds Paimon of Monsieur Oz. Meow? Meow. I like that name too. We're not talking about you right now, though. His soul has returned to the high sea. There, at last, he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new, true dragon has been born to us. Though as one who was a prince amongst hydro-bishops, I should go forth and seek an audience with him. Though it is hard to say if I still count as dragonborn now. Too much time has passed. So much that little in this world has anything to do with me. So what do you plan to do next? Well now, it is not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer, save you, perhaps. Hey, what do you mean disturb? Haha, I jest. Still, you are not due to return to your own place. Let us part ways here then. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone, after all. Hehe. Ah, you miss us already, don't you big lunk? You'll meet again. In the next update, I think. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Oh then, until we meet again. Seelie leaves amidst the turbulent waves. Well, where should we go next? Oh right, we should go back to Mr. S to tell him that everything's fine now. We did promise to, after all. And there's Oz too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyway, let's get back. Anyway, let's get back to. Oh, Jesus Christ! Let me drink some water. Can't skills of harmony. Let's back to town, and just as Paimon said, I don't think there's any changes. Where's the guy? Why is you here? The lovely legends of Petrichor, added to the archive. How did I not get this? It was right next to this one. Alright, whatever. Let's commit some Hydroculai. Not that button. Guess we have some ping. Offer 2. Alright, where's the guy? Does he have a waypoint? He does not. Is it you? Nope. Where's the guy? Not you. Oh, I think this is it. Est, we're back. Oh, is it? Wait, no. Who are you? Huh? You can't have forgotten us already. We're Traveler and Paimon. Traveler and Paimon. I have indeed heard tell of these names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. But you were definitely awake then, Est. Also, while we were below, we didn't even see... I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified, turning into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally, true brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. That's true, but we still can't take him with us on our journey. Well now, isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been unoccupied ever since that hypnosis researcher went a-traveling and took his cat with him. If you two don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take care of him. But I can't quite put a finger on it. I feel like we're bound up together. Almost as if by fate. I'll help you take very good care of him indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you'll see it. Cattery. That might be the first time I've heard someone say cattery. Go back here. You? Nope. What the fuck is a cattery? Place. Ah. By the side of it, he means the front door. Hey, this'll be your home from now on, Oz. A cat house. That might be the first time I've seen a cat have a cat house outdoors. Meow? So it feels a bit weird. Cassiodor should have already left here, right? So who's Oz now? Is it the original cat that hadn't been indwelt by Cassiodor? Or is it the monster Oz that shall this adventure with us? Paimon's brain is cramping up. Paimon, you're really not suited to think about stuff like this. Paimon doesn't get it at all. Anyway, we found a new home for Oz now, too. If we've got time, maybe we can come play with him. Meow meow. Wow, my voice died. We can interact with Oz, it seems. Can we pet it? Meow? Pet him. Yay! Complete tutorial. Oh right, I don't think we pet Oz before, they lost their, went to the afterlife. I guess Oz has like max affection with us, so we can like pet him, accept it as now. Let's just pause as well. If you remember in a what's the word? In an event, we can like pet the cats. You can like learn like what areas a cat likes to get tapped on. Likes to get pets. It seems that for Oz, it's his tail that they don't like, but they like every part, especially the side. Yeah, they like every part of their body. Us looking at every part of his body. Okay, that's enough. Petrus max. Yeah, it's maxed. Let's go back to the Sea of Bygone Eras. I wonder if there's something new here. Yeah, there's these 2 waypoints. Let's go check them out. And also we can see if there's anything left in the Domus upper floor. Ahoy, I don't know when you commented. Here, I'll have a pin if you're still here. At 8 PM. That is half an hour ago. I'm so sorry. Oh, we have this viewpoint here. Ping. Domus Requiem, added to the archive. Ooh, Radiant Spin Crystal. Thank god I checked. That's the elevator. There's the Hydroculi. Hydroculus. Ping. There we go. We have the treasure compass here. I do. Let's see if there's anything nearby. Nope. That's fine. So, during the cutscene, it kept emphasizing these areas. Is there anything here? Can we use the symphony? We can, but it doesn't seem to do anything. What if we use it, like, right here? What happens? Nothing happens. Nothing happens either. We just walked over that. Nothing here. What about here? Still nothing. Damn, this place is really just for the musical. Okay, let's head back out. Let's get over there. Get the chests. There it is. Oh, camera. We can't use it while swimming, so we have to use it while there's like dry land, which is rare in this underwater region. There's Seelie Court here. I'll explore the back of here, in the future, off screen. We did the main quest. That's what matters. What time is it? Let's do the Seek Wine quest, since, you know, Fontaine and Hydro. Oh, I should finish this. This is basically a murder case, a theft and murder case. Not like a murder, like it's a robot, so it's kind of, you know, mostly theft. Let's wrap this up, in case if there's anything important here. Gotta have some filler content, you know? Oh right, we might have to like present all the evidence. Ah, you're finally here. It turns out that we don't know our own people well enough. This allowed an employee to create some serious trouble. Offer my sincerest apologies, especially to you, Agent Talakar. It's not your fault, Efrazi. Right now, the important thing is that we stop that odious scoundrel. By the way, you were so anxious to meet us. Is it because he contacted you? Actually, I received a message earlier this morning. Janko slept in the Opera Epicrez. All trussed up, so I contacted you immediately. He's been caught? By who? We're still not sure. By the time he was found, he seemed to have lost his mind. He didn't even react to any external stimuli at all. He was just kneeling on stage of the Opera Epicrez. He looked like a doll that had just stood trial. The Mason Guardian Edge folks took him in. When they examined him, he found that his tongue was missing. What? His tongue? Oh my, that's terrifying. The Mason Guardian Edge also discovered a note in his mouth. It said something to the effect of making amends to you. Making amends to us. You, Paimon, your names were written on the paper. Seems like the person who was backing him wants to apologize to you three. It appears they didn't want to make enemies out of you, or perhaps maybe they feel quite strongly about what happened to Agent Curve. Those are the only possibilities I can think of. The person behind him, Paimon remembers Jiang said that he had to deal with a Fatui Harbinger, but which one? Harbinger interested in machine intelligence. There's only one, as far as I know. Maybe two. That'd be Child, since he claims to make toys. The other being the, oh, I can't remember the name, but they were the one who made, Catherine, and, like, has a puppet all the time. Like a really big puppet machine. How about Dr. Moso's legacy? Jenk took all of Curve's design and research data. Gone without a trace. That wretched Jenk. That's what happens when you decide to go full evil. I guess that counts as him being tried for his crimes, right? Though we don't know who the judge is. So that's what happened. Though I did not catch him personally, at least I feel like he finally paid a price for his crimes. Since all of your names are on the paper, the Mason Garden Edge will probably want to pay you a visit. I'll go over right now and explain everything so they won't bother you. Finally, I hope the case can end here. Wait, Agent Telecard, would you mind going back to the newspaper with me? Why, Efrazi? If you want to convince me to write your fantasy column, it's not happening. Still in the mood to joke, I see. That makes me feel much better. Let's go. Man, that music, I just got reminded of, Fossilars. But I wasn't joking at all, you know. I will work very hard to do my best in the Merishaw's Phantom. That's wonderful, Talakard. Paimon's happy for you. Burb. Please have a look. We fixed Sir Arthur. Wow, it is Sir Arthur. We almost forgot about it. Good job. Sir Arthur sure has been through a lot. Anyway, Paimon still doesn't know what kind of bird Sir Arthur is. A pelican. A pelican? You mean the kind of bird that's an amazing eater? Why would the steam bird's mascot be a pelican? That doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the newspaper at all. I'm not clear on that either. It was a decision my mentor made after the incident with Dr. Moso. Maybe he felt it's good than, say, a crow or a blackbird that squawks all day long. Hey, you're Franzi. You know you kind of resemble a pelican hiding food in its pouch right now. What? Anyway, Agent Telecard, do you remember how Agent Curve and I interviewed nearby residents at the start of the case? Of course, you took the opportunity to blow our cover. Truly sorry about that. That was when I asked him, what kind of person is Agent Talcard? What? Power remembers, if Frazzy came back and commissioned us straight away. Were you awed by Talcard's brilliant track record? Why don't we check with Sir Arthur on that? During the repairs, I added what Agent Curve said to Sir Arthur's first library as a memento. Oh, quickly, tell us what Curve said to Sir Arthur. Based on my analysis, Agent Talcard will be the best agent in the Marichose Phantom. Really? I'll be the best? But would Curve really have said something like that back then? Maybe back then he already learned to. Yeah, that's gotta be it, Talcard. Since you are Curve's handler. You must be the one who fed him the first 99 slimes! That seems to be the answer. Dot. Well then, Curve, I will be the best agent in Marichose Phantom. Quest complete. I guess we'll do this. 実演のクエスト。Hold on. Did we get a harp? We didn't. Bruh, that was such a missed opportunity. What out here? Bruh, no mementos at all for this quest. Damn you, miHoYo.
シグウィンさんにこうも高い評価をいただけるとは光栄の限りです。今後の改良の参考に至らぬ点をご指摘いただきたい気持ちもあったのですが、
大半のスキンケア用品の良し悪しは長く使ってみないとわからないけど、この商品はすぐ効果が現れて肌の質を改善しながらも特にトラブルは起きなかった。でも心配しないで。これからも使い続けて定期的にボーテフルールに感想を載せるつもりだから、雑誌を購読すればすぐにうちの感想がわかるはずよ。
お世辞でも言おうと思っていましたが、さすがは美容協会の重鎮、抜かりないですね。
シグウィン、コーン、尊敬する美容専門家さん、オイラとこいつの肌にこの商品が合うか見てくれないか？
おや、こちらはかの有名な旅人さんでしょうか？
その通り。かの有名な旅人と隣にいるのは同じくらい有名なパイモンだ。
せっかく旅人さんにご質問をいただいたので、私からお答えしましょう。バタフライビューティーは肌に優しいので、どの肌タイプの方にも安心してお使いいただけます。強いて言うなら、我々フォンテーヌ人により合っているといったところでしょうか。
どうしてだ？
Uh-oh, Stinky.
そちらは企業秘密ですので、ご勘弁。
Let me guess. Primordial water.
パイモンさん。
そっか。じゃあ特別割引とかないか？
そんな煩わしいことを考える必要はありません。私が作った製品を旅人さんとその仲間に使っていただけるだけで光栄です。こちらの2本は無料で差し上げますよ。
やったー！へそくりを使わずに済んだぜ。
そう思うのも無理ないかもしれませんが、私の気持ちに嘘偽りはありませんよ。どうか商業行為だと誤解しないでいただければと。バタフライビューティーを使っていただける顧客を探すことは、同じく美を愛する心を持つ同志を見つけるようなもので、とても喜ばしいことなんです。
美を愛する心？堂々と口にされるとなんかこっぱずかしいな。
恥ずかしがることは全くありません、パイモンさん。ほとんどの人は 口先では崇高な精神を求めながらもついつい外見に目を奪われがちです。そのような環境にいたら美を求めたがるのも自然な反応。そしてこれは私がこの研究を選んだ理由でもあります。
そうそう、美を求める心は誰にでもあるからな。
おっと、もうこんな時間に。
What the?
申し訳ありません。休養がありますのでこの辺で。こちらの2本はどうぞお受け取りください。またお会いできるのを楽しみにしています。
パイモンちゃん、旅人、そのスキンケアを使う。
Oh, so there's something weird with it. I knew it.
何か問題でもあるのか？品質に問題はないけど改善の余地があ
Oh,
ると
so
思うの。
so it's fine.
少し材料を加えればもっといい効果が得られるかもしれないから。本当か？でもなんでさっき
So that she could make the product herself.
人間の中で研究員っていうのは特別な部類でね。面と向かって欠点を指摘されてもあ
Or
ま
not.
り気にしないけど、他の人が自分より優れたものを作れるというとすごく不機嫌になるの。もしさっきうちが伝えてたらこの2本をタダでもらうことはできなかったかもね。確かにその通りかも。もっといい効果を
You know,
望むな
have some
ら
snacks.
必要な材料
Did I mention? I don't think I did. You want to get your a snack and a drink, ideally water. That's what's best for you. I've been drinking water. For Paimon's voice.
つまりそれを使えばオイラの可愛さにさらに磨きがかかるってことか？それすごく欲しいぞ。じゃあうちはそろそろメロピデ要塞に戻るね。医務室をあまり長くは開けられないから。ああ、またメロピデ要塞でな。
Kind of glad I only remembered like when they started talking that I don't have to voice them. What's here? What the hell? Wait, what? I have the materials on the list. Okay. I guess it's the seashell thing. I don't know what it's called. It's above. Okay. Shin. It's okay, everything's fine. I just tipped over my bag of snacks. Wait, I can use the compass here. Interesting. I couldn't use it underwater to see what bygone areas, but I can use it here.
あそこだな。シグウィンに言われた材料はあの辺りにあるはずだ。
It is inside you. Let's give you as well. I might need the drops from you. Concentrated transoceanic pearl. What's the difference between a normal one and this one? Let's see, I do need the drops, right? I'm not just killing these guys for no reason, right? Okay, I don't need that anymore. Could suck them a little bit, but you know, I don't have to. It was stinky, yeah. Like, I hate phantasms. It's Pelican. Another achievement. I guess it's for Rumeria. Complete 10 Canticles of Harmony. I'm gonna put them in tags, hold on. Let's see. I think we have Oz's avatar. Yep, we do. And then we change the team. That is that.
何か手を焼くことでもあったと。
り切りました。
岩山八九天道ここにある。
Painted Hydro Fantasy Extract. Trying to find which floor is the right one. Haven't been here in a while. Reminds me, I don't have enough of the currency. Wonder how we get more. Should probably look into that. Man, was I streaming back when the Fortress Maripede was out? I don't remember. So long ago. What do you mean, there's only one bed in use?
本当に嘘じゃないんだ。昨夜この目で見たんだよ。俺にそっくりなもう一人のやつを。
今の話は全部記録しといたのよ。早速検査してあげるね。さあ、深呼吸して。緊張する必要はないから大丈夫。まずこの指が何指かわかる？
人差し指だ。俺の頭は正常だっての。
じゃあ次ね。公爵、久しぶり。
That's what most insane people say.
ああ、あんたらか。確かにしばらく会ってなかったな。お茶でもてなしてやりたいところだが、残念ながら今は公務で手が離せないんだ。
気にすんなって。今日はシグウィンに会いに来たんだ。でもこの状況、一体どうしたんだ？
実はこいつがもう一人の自分を見たと慌てふためきながら看守に相談してきてな。
もう一人の自分？顔が似てるとかか？
最初報告を受けた時、俺もそう思ったが、ここに入ってる犯罪者の資料を調べてもこいつに似てるやつは見当たらなかった。ただそのガンとした口ぶりからとりあえず精神に何らかの問題が生じたと仮定した。で看護師長のところに連れてきたってわけだ。
これでよし。水を飲んで少し休んでてね。検査は終わったけど病理学的な観点からは何もなかったのよ。
そうか。体に特に異常がないってことは、やはり精神に何らかの問題が生じ
If I met my own doppelganger, unless they do like something insane, I would just be like,
推測だけどね。
I wouldn't be like him.
精神的な症状は
I'll be kind of excited.
直接見ても判断が難しいの。今のところ彼の認知能力に問題がないと断言できるくらいかしら。
もしこのことを広められたら根も葉もない噂が立つだろう。監修、治療観察室に連れて行ってしばらく見張っててくれ。あいにく今日はマレショーセファントムからある事件の処理を手伝ってほしいと言われていてな。手が空いてない。この患者のことは看護師長に頼むしかなさそうだ。
任せてちょうだい。彼を観察者リストに入れておくから。
こっちの二人は看護師長に会うためにわざわざメロピデ要塞まで来てくれたお客さんだ。きっと重要な用事でもあるんじゃないか。ああ、ただ
It's not really important.
観察者リストに入れないようにな。
旅人にパイモンちゃん。
You just noticed.
よし、シグウィン。まあそこまで重要なことじゃないんだけど。
何か急用ができたら執務室まで来てくれ。じゃあ失礼させてもらう。
じゃあな。シグウィン。もう少し待っててくれるかしら。もう一人の患者さんを待たせてるの。空いてるベッドに座ってて。おお、わかったぞ。
看護師長連れてきたぞ。さらに容体が悪化してるようだ。
慌てないで。まず彼をこちらに座らせて。シグウィンって普段こんなに 忙しいんだな。スキンケア用品を改良してくれなんてちょっと言い出しにくいぞ。おう、シグウィンの普段の仕事ぶりを観察するのも悪くないな。今度は痛いかもしれないから、まず深呼吸してね。あの顔、溶けてるのか？
さあな、ここに来て間もなくして原因も分からずに顔が腐っちまったんだ。重罪人だから外に出て治療を受けさせるわけにもいかず、
Means
看護
this
師さ
guy.
んに頼んで薬で緩和させるしかない。まったく困ったもんだよ。後でマレショーセファントムの取り調べに連れて行かなきゃいけないのに、そこの警察隊員を驚かせちまったら
Maybe he can
誰
like
が責任を取
his
るんだ。
face is like malleable, so he can change his like face shape and like mimic someone else.
ああ、一大事件さ。一気に数十人が逮捕された。で、あいつがその中でも一番凶悪なやつってわけだ。どれだけ悪行を働いてきたかわからんが、顔がああなったのも罰が当たったのかもな。
もう十分見ただろ。
まだよ。ブランの状態を詳しく検査してみないと薬の分量を判断できないからね。大丈夫。メルジーヌの美的感覚は人間とだいぶ違うの。うちの目に映る君は少し毛並みが乱れた猫ってだけで普通の猫と
It's the ulcers. Interesting.
何言ってんだ。子供扱いしてんのか。さっさと薬を塗って牢屋に戻してくれ。
その態度はなんだ。このメロピデ要塞で看護師長にそんな口の利き方をするなら俺が許さんぞ。
うちは平気よ。これから薬を塗ってあげるね。痛かったら言ってちょうだい。シグウィンがこんなに優しくしてやってるのに、あんな口の利き方をするなんてひどすぎるぞ。
もう言っていいか。
声も出さずによく我慢できたね。えらいえらい。
看護師長、迷惑をかけちまって申し訳ない。
旅人パイモンちゃん、材料はもう揃ったかしら。ああ、材料は揃ったけど、あんなに忙
I
し
wouldn't call that
くしてる
sibling
お前を見
vibes.
てなんか言い出しにくくて。遠慮しないで。うちが約束したんだもの。さあ、材料を渡してちょうだい。時間を見つけて調合してあげるから。二人はどこかで一休みしてて。もしそんなに疲れてないなら、管理エリアで新しい競技大会が行われてるって聞いたから行ってみたらどう？シグウィン、オイラたちに何か手伝えることはないか？そうそう、俺代わりにお前の仕事を手伝うぞ。そっか。善良な人間は他人に無償で助けてもらうと後ろめたいっていう症状が出るのよね。安心して。スケジュールを確認して君たちに手伝ってもらえる仕事を見つけるから。でもちょっと疲れるかもしれないの。だから先に少し休憩しておいて。準備ができたらまたここに来てちょうだい。ちょうど旅人にぴったりの仕事があってね。
Are you being a test
ま
subject?
ずベッドに横になってくれる？
I'm gonna call this character quest line is like a bit of a tearjerker at the end.
難しいかしら。前回はうまく演じてたでしょ？うわ、シグウィン気づいてたのかよ。病人のふりをする様子がサボりたくて頭をひねる囚人たちよりも面白くって、パイモンちゃんとの連携も見事だったからつい観察しちゃってたの。そう言われるとなんか恥ずかしくなってきたぞ。でも今回はなんでまた病人を装う必要があるんだ？あ、もうすぐ患者さんが来る時間ね。とりあえずうちの言う通りにしてちょうだい。頭が痛くて吐き気がするぐらいでいいかな。おお、わ
ちゃんがしつこくてうるさいから。
お母さんは当直で手が離せないんだから、病気で心配させないようにね。
はいはい、下の階で海とつながったところを泳いだり無茶したりしたせいで風邪をひいて、母ちゃんにも迷惑をかけました。メロピで要塞に来たらしばらく自由に遊べると思ったのに、これもダメあれもダメって。
まずは体温を測るから。
Or maybe she's using us to like
まだ熱があるね。
have like a reference for like what will happen if the kid doesn't like doesn't like listen to people.
なあお姉ちゃん、この薬苦いから飲みたくないんだよね。薬なんて飲まなくても大丈夫だって。知り合いのおじさんも。
Yeah, she's gonna say, oh, we didn't take the medicine and our condition got worse. That's what I think is gonna happen.
母ちゃんをごまかせるようにさ、処方箋だけ渡してくんない？
ええ、もちろん構わないのよ。君は勇敢ね。
勇敢？なんで？
自分の免疫力で熱が下がるまで待つには、こんなお兄さんみたいに試練に耐えなければいけないの。
I knew it.
旅人、しっかりしろ。吐きたいのか？紙袋持ってくるか？高熱による吐き気とめまいなどの症状に耐えながら数日安静にすればまた元気になるから。
もし耐えられなかったら？
おい、しっかりしろ。そうなったらもうお医者さんに行く必要すらなくなるね。
俺薬を飲みたいんだけどいい？
Did we just prepare to die? Like pretend to die?
溶かしたお湯もまだ冷めてないから、どうぞ。もう大丈夫ね。
At least give him some water to like wash it down.
素晴らしい演技だったのよ。あの子、全然言うことを聞いてくれないんだな。
The kid just drank the medicine, like it's a freaking cup of medicine.
到着をすることになったの。でもあいにくお父さんも出張中で、仕方なく息子も連れてきたそうよ。ここに来た当初は
Like you take 10 milliliters of like cough syrup and that's already like bad as fuck. That's you took a whole cup.
つまり子供に薬を飲ませるためにオイラたちに病気のふりをさせたってことか？はあ、まさかシグインがこういった方法を使うとはな。実はね、この方法は先生に教わったの。お？シグインって先生がいたんだね。
He's a human doctor.
そいつもメリュジーヌのお医者さんなのか？先生は人間よ。でもずっと前に亡くなったの。ごめん。気にしないで。それにうちは先生のことが大好きだから、誰かとこうして話せるだけですごく嬉しいの。先生は診療所を持ってなくて、街を歩き回りながら患者さんを見ていてね。やんちゃな子の相手をするのはお手の物だったの。先生はいつもこう言ってた。ほほん。ガキが泣こうが無理やり薬を飲ませるんじゃよ。そうすれば病気が悪化してビービー泣かれることもないってね。なんていうか、すごく厳しい人だったんだな。厳しい？先生の言葉を借りると、ただガキに怖がられるタイプだって言ってたよ。そんな風に自分を評価する医者がいるのか。そいつの顔が見たくなってきたぞ。ならちょうど先生の写真があるのよ。うわ、本当にガキに怖がられる感じだな。でしょ？先生に見てもらった子供たちはみんな年老いた魔女だと思ってたみたい。シグイン、その口ぶりからしてそんな風に思われてた先生が羨ましいのか？確かにそうね。先生だったら子供に薬を飲ませるのにあんな方法必要ないもの。まあ年老いた魔女みたいな医者の前じゃダダをこねる勇気すら湧かないだろうな。でもうちにはできない。子供たちはちっともうちを怖がらないもの。でもそれって長所でもあると思うぞ。 もう次の患者さんが来る時間ね。旅人と
Yeah,
パイモン
let's
ちゃ
see
ん
what
は
we need to do this
引
time.
き続き手伝ってくれる？次のお手伝い開始だ。
Okay, so we just skip all of that.
わーい。もう夜になったのか？シグウィンの一日ってほんと大変だな。今日は旅人とパイモンちゃんが手伝ってくれたおかげでだいぶ楽だったよ。ヒヒヒ。さて、もう遅いしそろそろ休むとするか？実は最後にもう一つだけ残ってるの。でも秘密のお仕事だからみんなが休む時間になってからやる必要があってね。秘密？オイラたちが知ってもいいことか？ええ、君たちはもうメロピデ要塞に住んでないから問題ないのよ。次にやるのは栄養食に使う食材の準備なの。栄養食って、まさかあれのことか？
For those that don't know, I don't remember. If you work overtime for 3 days or 2 days, Seguin will prepare a special meal for those people because the food is nutritious for them to like make up for the energy deficit and all that. And because Seguin is a Melusine, she has like different standards with stuff. So to her it's like really good, but to us it's really disgusting. But you know it's probably very nutritious, but like you know it's not appetizing at all, both appearance and taste wise.
うちが作った栄養食を患者さんはどうしても食べてくれなくって、だから用意した食材は
So maybe the ingredients were like really good, but like the chef doesn't know how to prepare them.
手を加えてたとしてもやっぱり不安だな。どんな食材を使ってるんだ？あ、気になるの？パイモンちゃん。
I am honestly slightly curious.
旅の途中で疲れたら
First, you know, I want to know what the fuck is in it. Second, it might give us a recipe for cooking for battle pass.
とりあえず手伝うとするか。材料は机の上に用意してあるから、うちの指示通りに加えていってちょうだい。まず特別なスライ
Slime
ム
condensate.
よくかき混ぜて入れるの。ほら、ゼリーみたいに弾力が出てきて美味しそうでしょ？ほんとだ。スライムの液体を入れるとこうなるのか。次に色変わりの結晶を
Xenochromatic
粉砂
crystals.
糖みたいにサラサラになるまで力を入れて砕くのよ。限界アベラントから手に入るやつだよな。本当に食えるのか？
Maybe a Melusine did it.
最後にタンパク質が豊富な肉を入れる必要があるんだけど、カエルはぴったりな食材なの。まずは内臓をきれいに洗ってね。肉質がとても柔らかいでしょ？
Protein?
カエルか。
I would go for other meats instead of frog.
あとはお弁当箱に入れて特別許可食堂のウォルジーさんに渡すだけ。昨日生産エリアで2日連続で働いている人がいたの。だから明日は必ず栄養食を食べてもらわないと。やっぱりシグウィンは囚人たちの健康に気を使ってるんだな。
We should probably tell Seelie that she should probably use any other meat. Any non-fatty meat. Well, unless the guy's skinny, in which case he would probably want fatty meat. You know. Frog, if I recall, is a type of white meat, so it's more protein. A lot of meat is white meat anyway. Think of chicken. Chicken is a really good example of white meat. And, you know, except for chicken breast, okay? Chicken breast doesn't taste, it's hard to taste, make chicken breast good. Can I get a free meal? Nope.
ああ、看護師長か。今日は食材を届けに？
一人前よ。番号は蓋に書いてあるから。
了解。必ず提供しよう。
まるで秘密のやりとりみたいだな。手を煩わせちゃってごめんね。
そう気にするな。
看護師長はメロピデ要塞のみんなのために尽くしてくれてんだ。睡眠時間を削ってでも力になる。
ダメよ。これ以上睡眠時間を短くしたら
Then he'll have to eat the healthy meal.
ああ、もちろん看護師長の言いつけは守るさ。お前さんもちゃんと休んでくれよ。
今日のお仕事はこれで全部完了よ。旅人、パイモンちゃん。
Maybe the reason is bad because the chef just like bakes the box. Bakes or like, you know, cooks with the pot, like doesn't add anything in it. Just cooks it. That's why it tastes bad and looks bad.
看護師長、今よろしいでしょうか。こんな遅い時間に申し訳ありません。ですが、急いでお知らせした方がいいと。
焦らないで。深呼吸してから話してちょうだい。
観察室を見張っていたオディロンさんから看護師長に伝えるよう頼まれました。
Sudden recovery? How does he prove that?
突如正気に戻り、観察室から出してほしいと頼んでいるそうです。
どういうことだ？観察室から出るには、まずうちが彼の体を検査して、問題がないことを確かめないといけないの。なら、医療アシスタントも仕事しないとな。よし、オイラたちも一緒に行こう。
Make it a lunch. I can. Over meal. Where does it go? It's right here. Alright, into inventory. I don't need to look into Wiki if it gives like things I can keep. Anyway, let's head over here.
「ああ、看護師長、待っていたよ。いろいろと迷惑をかけて申し訳なかったね。けど、もう良くなったから安心してくれ。よくよく考えてみたら、もう一人の自分を見たってのは、多分メンタルがやられてたせいで。
It's gotta get the healthy meal.
長時間働いて頭がぼーっとしてたから。
なるほどね。それでも必要な検査はやらないといけないのよ。まずは深呼吸して力を抜いて。午前やった検査と同じ手順だから、その準備をしましょう。
午前中はひどく緊張してて、どう検査したかよく覚えてないんだ。最初は何をするんだったか。
思い出せなくても大丈夫よ。まずは認知能力の検査ね。さ、集中
Middle
して。
finger.
うちは何指を出してる？
ああ、小指だ。
検査結果はすべて正常範囲内ね。やっぱり過労による幻覚症状だったのか？
Possible.
確かに過度な労働で精神障害を起こすケースは以前にもあったけど、それを防ぐためにうちは生産エリアに行ってみんなを観察してたのに。
いや、看護師長の責任じゃない。俺がうまく馴染めなかったせいだ。だからちょっと疲れたくらいでおかしくなってしまった。看護師長、心配してくれてありがとう。今は一刻も早く慣れ親しんだ部屋に戻ってゆっくり眠りたいんだが。
確かに慣れない環境では疲れが取れにくいでしょうね。わかった。観察室から出ることを許可するのよ。2日間の休暇を申請してゆっくり休んで。ひとまず観察者リストから消しとくね。
あ、面倒をかけるな。
オディロンさん、彼を部屋まで連れて行ってもらえる？
ああ、わかった。今日はちょうど管理エリアの夜間巡回を担当してるんだ。責任を持って送り届けよう。
これが最後の仕事だよな。そういえばス キンケア用品の改良がまだだったのよ。別に急いでないから大丈夫だぞ。もう遅いし、シグウィンも早く休んでくれ。じゃあ明日時間を見つけてやってあげるね。旅人パイモンちゃん、おやすみ。ゆっくり休んでちょうだい。おう、心配するな。今日はいっぱい仕事をしたから、オイラもこいつもぐっすり眠れると思うぞ。シグウィンもちゃんと休めよ。また明日な。
Wrong button. There's a bug in my room. I killed the bug, but there's still another one. Nah, let's just walk out. That's closer. Is it? I think it is. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people.
状況が複雑みたいだから、まずはうちの方で整理させて。
本当に嘘じゃないって。
ここは医務室だ。騒ぐな。
聞いてくれ。俺はお前たちの言うガスドンじゃない。運輸だ。
嘘も大概にしろ。指名手配時にあなたたちの顔は登録済みだ。ガスドンで間違いない。
この顔のせいだろ。俺もどういうことかさっぱりなんだ。目が覚めたらこの顔になっちまってて、おまけにここに連れてこられて尋問される羽目に。
So they swap
ここにあん
bodies?
たらを連れてきたのは何が起きたのかはっきりさせるためだ。本当に濡れ衣だというなら、苛立ちをあらわにしたところで無実を証明できないと分かってるだろう。
ああ。
本当に頭が痛い。昨日質問した時は何の異常もなかったのに。
おはよう公爵。何かあったのか？
ああ、昨日俺がある事件の処理を手伝うと言ったのを覚えてるか？今朝その囚人たちに話を聞こうとしたんだが、ドイツ
Did their identities get swapped? Or like their minds get swapped? Or is it just like another doppelganger? Or not another, but like multiple doppelgangers.
彼らは他に何も知らないらしく、ニッチもサッチも行かなくてな。こうして医務室に連れてくるしかなかったというわけだ。
昨日のシグウィンの仕事もかなりハードだと思ったけど。
彼らの今朝の供述をここにまとめてありますので、目を通していただけますか。何か私たちに見落としがあるかもしれません。
Pun? Who's this pun? I'm wondering. Ulyss and Eric. And guard. So their minds got swapped or something somehow.
これは
出所？なるほど。こいつらは全員今日出所予定だと言っていたのか？
はい、私たちもその点に気づきました。重罪人だというのに 自分は今日出所すると言い張っておりまして、そうすれば本当に出所できるとでも思ったのでしょうか。あまりに私たちを舐めすぎかと。
ならここは慎重を期さないとな。ランブルサールさん、今日の出所者リストを確認し、何か理由をつけて手続きを中止してくれ。書類は切らしていて、印刷中だとでも言っておけばいい。
かしこまりました。
もしかするとこの重罪人たちはもうすぐ出所予定の囚人になりすまして脱獄を試みてるのかもしれない。
その可能性も考えましたが、これを見てください。指名手配書に載っているのは紛れもなく彼ら本人です。どうやってなりすますのでしょう。
出所する囚人が彼らとそっくりな顔であれば話は別だが、昨日事件捜査の資料としてここの名簿を渡していたな。それはどうだった？
はい、名簿に載っている囚人の顔写真を見比べましたが、今の推測は成り立たないことがわかります。強いて言うなら声が昨日と少し違うくらいでしょうか。ただこれはいくらでも偽装できますので。
そうかな。看護師長はどう思う？
ちょっと待ってて、確かめる方法が一つあると思うの。まだ薬を塗る時間じゃないから辛いでしょうけど、少し我慢してね。あれ？そいつって昨日のやつだよな。この人は多分オノレイさんだと思う。重度の脳症が顔に広がってるから、フォンテーヌ邸の病院で手術を受けてもらわないと。監視の付き添いのもと外出を許可するね。
だから言っただろ、俺はポトンじゃなくてオノレイだって。
本当に入れ替わりが行われたってこと？いや、このポトンの状況はかろうじて理解できますが、残りの囚人についてはどう解釈すれば。
Wait, what?
魂が
I'm half confused.
入れ替わったのは顔だと思う。具体的には入れ歯をするように元の歯を抜いて別の歯を入れるの。そうね、証明してあげる。旅人パイモンちゃん、昨日会ったエリックさんのこと覚えてる？おう、もちろん覚えてるぞ。なら君たちには証人になってもらうね。まずエリックと名乗る囚人を探すのを手伝ってくれる
？Criminal testimony. Okay, so we have a little bit of an investigation here. This interrogation. Eric claims to be Henry. Or Henry claims to be Eric.
君はエリックさんね。
ああ、そうだ。看護師長、やっと俺の話を信じてくれる気になったのか。
もう一回検査をする必要があるの。昨日と同じ手順でやらせてもらうけど、いい？
わかった。最初は認知能力の検査だろう。なら集中しないとな。
まず前回の検査でうちがどの指を出したか思い出してみてくれる？
確か
Memory test.
人差し指だったな。
え？これってまさか。
Either he's misremembering or there's two Erics. Because the first one, she might use her index finger. The second one, she used her pinky finger.
実は昨日の夜、もう一人の自分を見たって言ってたエリックが急に正気を取り戻したんだ。だから観察室から出してくれってシグインに頼んできたんだよ。で、許可を出す前にもう一度検査をしたんだけど、その時に出したのは小指だった。
ん？ 昨夜の検査なんて記憶にないぞ。観察室に入った後、やることもなかったからこっちは寝てたんだ。それがどういうことか。目が覚めたら、こうして駐在人の牢屋にいるときた。
それが本当なら、この2日間で起きたメロピデ要塞の奇妙な事件にも説明がつくな。
一体どういうことでしょうか。
脱獄を企てた駐在人たちは、もうすぐ出所する囚人をスケープゴートにしたのさ。お互いの顔を入れ替えることでな。昨夜、奴らは当直の看守オディロンを襲うと、その変装技術を用いてオディロンになりすました。そして他の看守の目をやり過ごしたんだ。その後、囚人たちが寝静まるのを待ち、当直中の看守という立場を利用してまとめて入れ替わりを実行しようとした。だが一人だけ下手を打ったんだ。エンリは行動を開始する前からすでにエリックの顔になっていて、しかもそれを本人に見られてしまった。だから看守に助けを求めたのさ。本物のエリックはな。だがその時の俺たちが持つ情報はあまりに乏しかった。エリックが幻覚を見たと判断し、ひとまず観察室に入れるしかなかった。
It comes out to makeup rather than like soul
立場
swapping.
を利用してすぐさまエリックの顔も変えたが、そこでさらに厄介な問題に遭遇した。
ええ、エリックさんはその時観察者リストに登録されてた。でもそのリストに載ってる囚人はうちの許可なしには出所手続きができない決まりになってるの。
で、二人の偽物は一芝居撃つことにしたのさ。看護師長に偽物のエリックを観察者リストから除外してもらうためにな。
なるほど、確かに筋は通ってるな。さすが公爵。
いえ、今の推理は理にかなっているように聞こえますが、変装という可能性は私たちの方でとっくに排除しています。
変装をして犯行に及ぶ事例は昔からあるの。そしてマレショーセファントムに所属するミルジーヌの責務の一つがまさにその類の犯罪者を見分けること。
Yeah, but those things have a
囚人たち
unique
を細
vision.
かく観察してみたけど、変装の痕跡は見当たらなかったわ。
じゃあ違うってことか。
現時点では奴らがもうすぐ出所する囚人の資料を盗み、それを利用して嘘を
That
つい
seems
てい
more
る可能性が
reasonable.
最も高いかと。
実は姿を完全に変えられる薬があるの。しかもこの薬を使えばミリジーヌでも見分けられない。
Polyjuice potion.
姿を完全に変えられる薬。
看護師長、そのような話は聞いたことがありません。もしそんな薬が実在するなら、マレショーセファントムの捜査系統に大きな混乱をもたらします。それは確かな情報なのですか？
ええ、本当なのよ。
そんな。
信じて。これは医療従事者であるうちの知識や経験に基づいて出した結論だから。
ま、口先だけじゃ信じられないのも理解できる。なら入れ替わった
It also would help if Seelie could demonstrate the potion, but I assume it's really hard to get
真相も
or
明
make.
らかになる。それでいいな。
はい。そもそも投獄後に再度取り調べを行う事態になったのもこちらの不手際によるものです。ご迷惑をおかけしますが、よろしくお願いします。
公爵様、大変です。ご指示の通り、先ほど出所の手続きを止めに行ったのですが、すでに一部の者は受付を済ませて外に出てしまったとのことです。それも2時間も前に。名簿を確認したところ、九段の囚人たちで間違いありません。2時間前。尋問が始まる前だな。やはり前々から計画してたということか。
入れ替わりは本当に行われていたと。してやられました。
今から追いかければまだ間に合うんじゃないか。
いや、もし先ほど言った薬が本当にあるなら、奴らは外に出てからいくらでも姿を変えられるはず。マレショーセファントムのメリュジーヌでも見分けがつかないなら、 見つけるのは極めて困難でしょう。
じゃあどうすれば。もう一つ手がかりがあるわ。その人たちを逮捕できたのはフォンテーヌ科学院の研究員のおかげなの。確かに。
Oh, we met him
ラワットだったわ
well
ね。
today, but in game time it's yesterday.
ラワットってあのコスメの特売イベントにいたかっこいいやつだよな。かっこいい？人間の目にはそう見えるのね。私には薬の研究一筋って感じのただの研究員にしか見えなかったけど、脱獄者たちの罪状の一つは違法薬物の製造と販売。ラワットさんから聞いた話では、彼の開発した技術が犯罪者たちに盗用されたらしいの。最初はただの特許権侵害だと思って交渉を試みたそうよ。けど話してるうちに相手が犯罪に手を染めてることが分かってすぐさま通報したの。ラワットさんの通報のおかげですぐに犯罪者たちを一網打尽にすることができたわ。そんなことがあったのか。肝の据わった研究者だな。
ああ、その線から調べるのが良さそうだ。何しろ通報者であるラワットは報復の対象として狙われる可能性が高いからな。それに奴らと交渉したことがあるラワットと会えば何かしら情報を得られるかもしれない。
かしこまりました、公爵様。直ちに隊員を連れてフォンテーヌ科学院に向かいます。入れ替わった囚人たちのことはどうかお願いします。
ああ、
モルガーナさん、うちも一緒にその犯罪者たちを追ってもいいかしら。
え、それはまたどうして？
昨夜偽物のエリックさんを観察室から出したのはうちだから、うちにも責任があると思うの。
いえ、そのように思わないでください。看護師長は彼の健康を考えてそうされたのでしょう。犯罪者を捕まえるのは私たちの職務です。
それだけじゃないの。実は個人的な理由もあってね。ポトンさんはうちの患者さんでしょ。薬を塗ってあげないと症状が一気に悪化してしまうの。
そのお気持ちはわかりますが、犯罪者の逮捕には危険が伴います。
Bro, C6 Shiguin is stronger than C6 Nibulate.
我々の隊ではとてもその責任を負えません。
心配しないで。自分のことは自分で守れるから。
そう言われましても。
モルガーヌさん、薬に関する仮説を立てたのは看護師長だ。あんたらよりも彼女の方が薬に詳しい。同行させてあげたらどうだ。どうしても看護師長の身の安全が心配だというなら。
Traveler.
ああ、相変わらず頼もしい奴らだ。よろしく頼む。
公爵様がそうおっしゃるなら、これ以上は何も言えませんね。では時間もありませんので急いで出発しましょう。すみません、急を要する公務がありまして、少しお話を伺ってもよろしいでしょうか。
マレショーセファントム？また何か違法な研究を行っている研究員を調べてるのかい？
いえ、ある研究員に聞きたいことがありまして。ラバットがどこにいるかご存知ありませんか？
ラワット？ああ、あの有名なイケメンか。でも科学院じゃあんま彼を見かけないんだ。彼と親しくしてる研究員が少しだけいるから、代わりにその人たちに聞いてみるといい。科学院の近くにいるはずだ。
少しだけ？人付き合いがうまそうなやつだと思ってたけど。
Probably an asshole.
まあ、人付き合いがいいのはあながち間違いじゃないだろう。でもそれだけさ。恵まれた容姿を神様から授かったおかげで、彼と知り合った人はみんないい印象を持つからね。だが 科学院に入ってからかなり経つのに、彼が自身の研究成果について誰かと意見交換してるところはほとんど見たことない。そんなんじゃ科学院で本当の友人を作るのは無理な話さ。
おかしいな。あの特売イベントで見た感じ、人を遠ざけるような性格じゃなかったのに。そう？別に不思議じゃないのよ。うちには人付き合いが苦手なタイプに見えたもの。オイラには全然そう見えなかったぞ。これがミリュジーヌの洞察力ってやつか？
彼の知人から話を聞く以外にも、科学院に何か手がかりが残ってないか調べる必要もありますね。ここは時間を節約するためにも二手に分かれて行動しましょう。
おう、オイラたちはシグウィンと一緒に研究員たちに話を聞いてみるな。ラワットが科学院でどんな人と付き合ってたのか、なんだか気になってきたし。
I think us and like the research hunters should be asking the other people, while Seelie should be looking at the research. I feel like that would be more efficient.
お前がオードリーか？
ええ、そうだけど。
Her eyes look aggressive.
ラワットと親しいんだろ？あいつの居場所について聞きたいんだ。
親しい？一回告白しただけよ。きっと他の女性研究員も彼に告白したことがあるんじゃない？どうして私だけ親しいって思われたのかしら。彼みたいな男は女にチヤホヤされるのが好きなだけで、真剣に恋をする気なんてさらさらないのよ。
オイラたち、ただあいつがどこにいるか聞きたいだけで。
どうして私が彼の居場所を知ってると思うの？別に親しいわけでもないのに。
ちょっと面倒だな。他の人に聞くか？見た感じ、彼女はラバットさんのことをよく知ってるみたいよ。このまま行っちゃうのはもったいないんじゃない？でも今の様子じゃ何も聞き出せそうにないぞ。そうね。これは恋愛でよく見られる症状よ。
Oh, so she still likes him despite him being an asshole.
こんなものまで直せるのか？ごふん。ラワットさんを見つけるのは無理みたいね。もしかしたら彼はもう危険な目に遭ってるのかも。
危険？待ちなさい。あなたたちどうして彼を探してるの？
Bait. The master bait.
実はマレシオセファントムの警察隊員によると、あいつは悪の組織に狙われてるみたいなんだ。
どうしてそんな事態に？2日前に彼を科学院で見かけた時はそんな大事件に巻き込まれてるようには見えたけど、もちろんただ偶然見かけただけよ。
彼は今どこにいそうかしら。
あくまで彼の身の安全のために教えてあげるけど、
Mother's
科学
place.
院にいないなら母親のところにいるかもしれないわね。彼は子供の頃母子家庭で育ったと聞いたわ。実家の状況はあまり良くないらしくて、自宅で療養中の母親の様子を見るために定期的に帰ってるって。
そうなのか。じゃあその家の場所は知ってるか？
知らないわ。彼の母親のことも偶然耳にしただけよ。だって人と付き合う前にはまずその人のことを把握しておかないとでしょ。告白した時お母さんの世話を手伝うって言ったら逆に怒鳴られちゃったの。もっと紳士的にやんわり断れないのかしら。まあそういった自分もバカだったけど、ほんとひどいと
Oh,
思う。
maybe her mom has like a fucked up face
やっぱり彼みたいなモテる男は
because of his failed research or something.
また症状が悪化してきたみたいだな。ラバットさんの実家の住所は、後でマレシオセファントムと合流したら警察隊員に調べてもらいましょう。おう、そうだな。こんにちは。お前がアンティーブか？
どちら様で？
ラワットがいるところを聞きたいんだ。お前があいつと親しいって聞いてな。
親しい？特許使用権も与えてくれないやつと親しいだと？最後に彼を見たのはもう何日も前だ。今はどこにいるのか知らん。他を当たってくれ。
その特許というのは、この前彼が新しく開発したスキンケア用品に関係したものかしら。
まあそんなところだ。バタフライビューティーとかなんとか。
テリーさん。
それで最近結構稼いでるって聞いたよ。
急に話す気になったみたいだな。
科学院では機械とかエネルギーの研究をしてる人がほとんどだからな。彼があまり他の人と関わりたがらないのもわからなくはない。だが俺の研究は塗料だ。彼の研究と何かしら接点があるってのに、なぜ協力を拒む？前に彼の商品を買ったことがある。中にはある特別な成分が含まれていて、塗料に使えないか試してみたかったんだ。もしうまくいったら俺だって彼と同じぐらい稼げただろうによ。先に言っとくが、ラワットの研究成果を盗もうとしたわけじゃない。正式な手続きを踏んで特許使用権を申請しようとした。きちんと使用料を払ってな。なのに3回も門前払いを食らっちまった。他の人が自分みたいに金を稼ぐことがそんなに嫌なのか？
ラワットが冷たすぎるって言うべきか、それともこいつが単にひがんでるって言うべきか。こいつからはラワットの居場所を聞き出せそうにないな。他を当たろうぜ。あ、ちょっと待って。アンティーブさん、バブルオレンジを買ってきて皮を剥いて水に入れて飲んでみてちょうだい。気分が落ち着くと思うから。
は？そうか、ありがとう。
help with his emotions. Be good. We'll get that in a bit.
ちょっと邪魔するぜ。お前がバートラムか？
ねえ、あなたたちは？
オイラたちマレシオセファントムと一緒にある事
I
件
wouldn't call ourselves concerned
の居
citizens.
場所を聞きたいんだ。
We're like investigators right now.
昔はそうでしたが、今はそれぞれ違う道を歩んでいます。
どういう意味だ？
はあ、我々研究員は皆崇高な目的のために研究を行っています。
Well...
しかしラワットはビジネスにつながる研究しかやっていません。彼と共同研究を行うためには知的財産権を守るための秘密保持契約まで結ばされるんです。そんな人と手を組んでもまともな研究ができるはずはありません。私のコンプレッサーもようやく技術的な解決案を見出せました。もう彼に協力を仰がなくても問題ありません。
ラワットってそんなやつだったのか？
Yeah, he's just an
ラワッ
asshole.
トさんの居場所をどうしても知りたいんだ
Asshole
け
of
ど、
good looks.
力を貸してもらえない？
あなたは、あ、メロピデ要塞の看護師長ですよね。科学領域の中でも医学は最も崇高な分野だと私は思っています。
Agreed.
あなたには敬意を表しますよ。ねえ、お力になれるなら喜んで。
おお、シグウィンの肩書きってこんなに役に立つのか？
しかし残念ながら彼がどこにいるのかは分かりません。2ヶ月前に彼との協力関係が終わって以来、ここ最近は会っていませんから。彼が頻繁に接触していた商人たちを訪ねてみてはどうでしょう。彼らならラワットの居場所を知っているかもしれません。
Assume peddlers means merchants? Yep.
彼と共同研究をしていた時、よく商人らしき人たちと会っているのを見かけました。しかしどうも私を避けているようでしたから、何か後ろめたい商売でもやっていたのかもしれません。たまに話が聞こえてきましたが、どれも薬品の製造販売に関するものでした。やはり彼は研究成果をビジネスに使うことしか考えていないんでしょう。
薬品の製造販売？ラワットが作ってたのはスキンケア用品だったよな。 それも薬品に入るのか？
I doubt it's for his mother.
ああ、私は金の匂いがすることに関心がありませんので。
ありがとう。今もらった情報で十分よ。
それではお互い科学の金字塔のさらなる高みへ登れることを願っています。
3人の研究員から話が聞けたし、集合場所に向かおうぜ。
Let's get the chest. Yeah, let's get the chest. Did I never come up here? Jesus Christ. There's no... How did I miss this? Yeah.
ターゲットは絞れたの
How did I miss that? Oh, it's just pain. I was wondering where it also is.
産卵世子在に言葉なき手がかり。
意外だな。ラワットって熱心で明るい2枚目の研究員だと思ってたけど、まさか他の研究員の目にはあんな風に映ってたなんて。オイラの第一印象とは大違いだぞ。じゃあパイモンちゃんの今の印象は？家の状況のせいで人付き合いが悪くなって利益しか考えてない顔のいい研究員？外見に対する部分は変わってないのね。そこはまあそうだな。でもあんなに顔の整った研究員なんだし、たとえ家の状況が良くなくても人を遠ざけるような性格にはならなそうだけど。外見だけで人を判断しちゃダメよ。
看護師長、旅人さん、研究員たちから何か新しい情報は聞けましたか？
バートラムさんの話では、ラワットさんは薬品の製造販売をしてる商人と接触してたって言ってたよね。じゃあラワットさんはその薬品のブランドを登録してるのかしら？
ラワットさんは事件の通報者だからその資料にも目を通したけど、私の記憶では薬品に関する登録はなかったわ。
変ね。ラワットさんはビジネスを重視してるし、他人に技術を共有することも嫌ってる。薬品の商売をするならそういった登録をおろそかにしないはずよ
Yeah,
ね。
this guy's sus.
もしかして公にできない商売だったのかしら？
犯罪者たちと手を組んでたってこと？確かにあの人たちは薬品の製造と販売に関する罪で捕まったけど。
いやいや、それはおかしいだろ。だってその犯罪者たちを通報
Maybe he
したの
blew
は
the whistle on them so that he could get all the profits.
虫歯の治療を受けに来た子供ってずっと痛かったのにそれを我慢してたなんてことがあるでしょ。それにキャンディーをたくさん食べたのに言わなかったりもする。後ろめたいことをごまかそうと嘘をつくところは大人も子供も大して変わらないのよ。それはそうだけど。
通報の対応をしたのは私ですが、彼はあの犯罪者たちと手を組むような人間に見えませんでした。いや、もしかすると脅迫されてたなんてことはないでしょうか。看護師長と旅人さんの話では彼の実家は状況があまり良くないとのことです。そこで犯罪者たちは儲け話を持ちかけ、代わりに学術的な支援を求めた可能性があります。犯罪者たちの正体に気づいた頃にはもう抜け出せないところまで来ており、弱みを握られ協力関係を続けざるを得なかった。このようなケースは私も見たことがありますし、決して少なくありません。
まあ辻褄は合ってるな。もし しラワットが犯罪者にずーっと脅迫されてたんなら、他の研究員との協力を避けてたのもうなずける。だから人付き合いが悪かったんだな。犯罪者に監視されてて、きっと毎日ビクビクしてたんじゃないか。そうなると状況はもっと悪くなってくるのよ。もしラバットさんと犯罪者がずっとつながってたのなら、彼らはその居場所を知っていて、うちらより早く見つけるかもしれない。
さっき科学院で集めた情報では、ラワットさんが最後に科学院に姿を見せたのは2日前だったわ。
Yeah,
そ
his,
れから
at his mother's place right now.
もしかしたら彼はも
2日前？もしかしてあの特売イベントが終わった後から行方がわからなくなってるのか？
しかも彼が通報したのもその日です。雲行きが怪しくなってきましたね。
心配しないで。まだ別の可能性も残ってるでしょ。もし犯罪者たちを通報した後にいなくなったのなら、自分から身を隠したのかもしれない。そっか、報復を恐れたって線もあるな。
今は一刻も早く彼を見つけなければなりませんね。唯一の手がかりは先ほど言っていた彼の母が住む家でしょうか。シース、調べられそう？
ええ、大丈夫よ。薬品関連はなかったけど、スキンケア用品のブランドは登録してたみたい。登録には本籍の記入が必要だから、多分その住所がそうね。確かフォンテーヌ邸の郊外だったはずよ。
じゃあ早速出発しましょう。
That is far, but we've been there before. There's an NPC about with the dogs. You know. I think it's this house. Yeah, this one.
ここが住所にあった家のはずよ。
ノックしますね。
中に体の不自由な患者さんがいて、
So it's his mom.
ないみたい。なんとかドアを開けられないかしら。じゃあドアを壊して開けるか？
ダメダメ、ここは私に任せて。一般市民の財産を壊したら、
Lockpicking.
たくさん書かなきゃいけないからね。冷静に今まで受けてきた訓練を思い出して、力の調整を。開いたわ。
シース、何人か連れて潜伏し、家の周りを監視しておいて。私は旅人さんたちと一緒に中に入るから。
The shelters in case there's a fight inside. The house looks small, but it's gonna be slightly bigger because of game design on the inside. Unless it's just like a fucking dimension inside. Yeah, it's bigger on the inside, as usual.
見ろ、ベッドにおばあさんが寝てるぞ。こいつがラバットのお母さんだよな。でもなんか返事ができないみたいだぞ。病状がかなり深刻みたい。いくつか質問はできると思うけど、無理はさせない方が良さそう。
ラバットもここにはいないみたいですし、この老婦人に聞くしかないですね。
ええ、うちに任せて。君がラバットさんのお母さん？彼の居場所を教えてくれる？
どうなった？
耳が少し遠いみたいね。ラバットさんの写真は持ってる？
ええ、あります。
これを見てくれる？ 君の息子さんよね。どこにいるかわかるかしら。やっぱり何も聞き出せそうにないな。
唯一の手がかりもこれで途切れてしまったようですね。ここでもラバットの居場所がわからないとなると、もう何かしらのトラブルに巻き込まれているのかもしれません。
むしろトラブルに遭うのが分かってたからお母さんのところに来なかったんじゃないか。
しかしそうなるとこれ以上どこを探せばいいのでしょう。やはり科学院の近くにいる可能性が一番高いのでしょうか。
そうかもな。
ではもう一度科学院に戻るしかありませんね。すでにあの場所からは多くの情報を集めましたが、何か見落としがあるかもしれません。
ごめんなさい。うちはこの患者さんのケアをしたいからしばらくここに残ることにするね。
ええ、もちろん構いません。旅人さんも一緒にここに残ってください。あなたは看護師長の助手ですから。
それとマレシオセファントムを何人か残して家の周りを監視しておいてくれる？
それはまたどうして？
ラワットさんがお母さんの既得を知ったらきっと帰ってくるはずよ。
なるほど、わかりました。家の周りに潜伏している隊員たちを残しておきます。
旅人パイモンちゃん、今回もお手伝いよろしくね。おう、任せとけ。たださっきの話を聞く限りラワットのお母さんの容体ってもしかして。ええ、極めて危険な状態にあるのよ。そうなのか。少しケアをするからそこのタオルを取ってくれる？わかった。彼女の家族は病気を治すためにいろんなことを試したんだと思う。貴重な薬もたくさん使ったみたい。でも残念ながらあまりに多くの病気にかかっていて、それが体を蝕んでる。シグウィン、辛そうだな。うん、確かにちょっと悲しいかな。メルジーネにとって人間の生老病死は日が昇り沈むのと同じで自然の法則に準じたものよ。けど人間の医学はこの法則にある程度逆らえる。まさに奇跡のような科学なの。これもうちが医学に夢中になった理由の一つ。でもいざ医者になってみると奇跡はいつも起こるわけじゃないって気づいた。どんなに腕のいい医者でも治せない病気はあるの。シグウィン、心配しないでパイモンちゃん。医者の最大の責務は全ての病気を治すことじゃなくて治せる病気を治すことだから、せめて熱を下げてあげないと。そうすれば彼女もそんなに苦しまなくて済むし、ラバットさんに会うまで持ちこたえられるかもしれない。ああ、だったら犯罪者を捕まえるってだけじゃなく一刻も早くラワットを見つけてやらないとな。熱が高くなってきたみたい。お湯を持ってきてくれる？
Why hot water?
おう、任せろ。
The person should be getting like cold water. Or cool water. The way into the underground lab is written down in the journal. So, you know, underground labs. Second of all, why is it ready-made hot water? There's no electricity, there's no like heat rock in this game, is there? I mean there are, but like very few, so if this is like a kettle, yeah, that's very expensive. Like a magic powered kettle.
お湯は しかも重要な手がかりもな。この日記を見るとラワットは個人の実験室を持ってるみたいだ。あいつは今ここに隠れてるんじゃないか。すぐモルガーヌ隊長に連絡しようぜ。それは確かにいい知らせね。けど少し待っててくれる？濡れたタオルを用意したのよ。もう一回注射するね。
Oh,
気分はどう？
the hot water was to soften her skin. And moisturize and soften the skin and also kind of clean it.
これから彼を連れてくるから。
But I 16 already?
も
I
う
think
ちょ
I
っと頑張ってね。
did.
ありがとう。
Alright, let's do that. I think I'll finish this quest before ending the stream today. So hopefully it's not too long, or too short. I mean, it's decently long right now, but I... Hello.
こっちを見ないで。隊長に言われた通り潜伏してるの。
Hello. Why is she doing like the search animation? Where's the fat guy? Oh, hey. Honey. Okay, you don't do anything. You're just idling that. I should go to the waypoint above. That seems closer. Do I need the gears? I probably do. Nope, I don't. I don't have that much. I guess I did farm craft enemies, like, you know, I know I was in need of some. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people. I guess we already told the captain already. Did I not go here before? No, I want the eggs. It's fine. It's just eggs. So why is Seelie here? Seelie should be like, you know, with the sick mother. I see her like.
あなたたちの連絡を受けてすぐ駆けつけたんです。まさか重要な手がかりがあの家にあったのに見落とすなんて。とんだ失態です。
そう自分を責めないで。今は早く中に入る
Maybe
方法を
the Lot
探しましょう。
wants us to come here.
入り口の扉には仕掛けがあるみたいだ。多分ラワットの
Is why would you put a
方
map
法で開けられるんだよな。
on, you know, where your secret base is? Especially, you know, if you go to it a lot, then you should remember it. Like, remember where it is, how to get in, yada yada yada. I guess doesn't work.
扉が開きました。
Never mind.
中に入りましょう。
So here we would get Seelie with us, so you know, we don't need to bring Hydro. Our team's perfect. Also, I think I have a friend request. Keep like putting it off. Not like putting it off, but like I keep getting distracted. Yep, we do get Seelie with us. Seelie, picture bow. Bond of life. What? I have C3. Interesting. Okay, then I have a chest because this is a
どうやってここに入ってきた？隊長、例の脱走者たちのようです。
on them.
やはり彼らもここに来ていたか。誰一人逃がすな。裁きの雷。 逃げ道はありません。
Oh, was the garden an honest as well?
ここにいる者の数はリストより少ないようです。残りの脱走者はこの奥に隠れているかもしれません。
This guy was in it as well.
ただの見張りだったか。
マレスオセファントムの人がなぜここに？
あれ、こいつってメロピデ要塞の看守だよな。
I guess he was a fugitive who swapped as well.
あ、そうだ、俺だよ。公爵様に頼まれてきたんだ。何か誤解させてしまったか。
オディロンさん、病気が治るまでは外勤の仕事を控えるようにと先日言ったはずよ。
それは公爵様の力になりたくてだな。
モルガーヌさん、この人は偽物よ。本物のオディロンさんは健康だもの。
He could suddenly get sick, you know, but you know.
看護師長が言っていたように本当に姿を変える方法があるみたいだな。こいつらを全員ひっ捕らえろ。リュボン、ここで彼らを見張っておいて、それから出入り口も。もし私たちが戻ってこなかったらすぐ救援を呼んでちょうだい。
はっ。
Just. A quick save. Drop. The only kind of drops I like is starts with T. I will not comment further.
ガラス瓶がいっぱいあるぞ。ここって何かを生産する。
Oh, you know what happens when we talk about jars.
バタフライビューティーに使われてる原料だと思う。
This is his factory. Ooh, it's damaged though.
なんで全部空っぽなんだろう。あまりにバタフ
No,
ラ
I
イ
think
だ
it's
から
the goons that sabotaged it.
妙ですね。ラバットはなぜ人気商品の生産ラインをこんな偏僻な実験室
Because
に置いた
something
のでしょう。
shady is happening.
ラバットは脅迫を受けて違法薬物の製造に関わることになったと前に考えましたよね。てっきりここにあるのはその生産ラインだと思ったのですが。
もしかしたらバタフライビューティーそのものが違法薬物なのかも。
看護師長、それは一体何を根拠に？
あくまで推測なのよ。早くラバットさんを見つけましょう。彼なら答えを教えてくれるはずだもの。
ええ、わかりました。立ち止まらず先に進みましょう。
We need to go deeper. Production log. We're receiving less and less of the source fluid. Is it because of the flood after all? At least we'll be able to make our schedule release after this batch is ready. Schedule? Fluid. Given it's spontaneous, it's either primordial water, or you know, est, or you know, it could be something else entirely. We don't know.
この扉開かないみたいだな。他の道を探そうぜ。
Teal and orange lighting.
先の扉も閉まってるぞ。それにこのトロッコとレール。あ？もしかして荷物を乗せたトロッコが通ると自動的に開く扉なんじゃないか？あっちにちょうど荷物を乗せたトロッコがあったぞ。なんとかして扉の近くまで動かそう。
Counterclockwise crap. I mean, where does this lead? Is this open? Nope, doesn't open. Okay. Or how about he stand in front of it? I'm gonna use Zhongli. Get the cat moving. Well, I guess it's moving us, so thanks. No, you can't do this to me. Okay, it's okay. We know there's another potentially missable chest. This is a missable chest. Never mind. I mean, it is missable on terms that you can walk past it, but it's not missable in that it's hard to miss. Let's wait for Penny to go back. Checking OBS. OBS is stability is very low. Colors are green. Oh, see, green lane's mixed droplets, so I guess she's meant to be like a 5-star support for Nugadat as well. Maybe Mono Hydro, I wonder. Okay, wrong direction. Who would be fit for like the fourth slot on Mono Hydro team though? I wonder. Definitely not Hydro Traveler. Hydro Traveler is ass. No point in going there. Okay, we can't go here, so it's only that way. Why are you interactable now? Clockwise. Move. The tracks here as well. Anytime, Megan. Thank you. No, don't rotate. Move it. Crap. Oh, I get it. We have to move this cart out of the way. Or maybe we just gotta push it back this side. Okay. It doesn't register because this card has nothing in it, I assume. It needs like a box to go through. Kind of clockwise. Move. Move this card back again. Now we can move it towards the gate. Body block and move. Did we get the chest that was like in the behind the glass? I don't think we did. Maybe he could change his appearance as well. Well, you gotta think of a mind. Think from the mind of a criminal.
そのような結
I
末を
doubt that's
迎
what
えていた
happened
と
though.
したらば。
モルガーヌさん、まだ道は続いてるみたい。急ぎましょう。
No chests. Let's take a look around. Oh, I thought there was something that we could like interact. I guess I was wrong. What's that? Okay. Experiment log. The supply of the source fluid has completely dried up. Though that means this final match will be able to get a fetch of a good price. Finding a new way to refine a liquid might be a better use of it. No, it's too late. There's the chest. Yep, this is missable. If you're not paying attention. More broken apparatuses? Apparati? I think it's just apparatus.
中に人がたくさんいるぞ。
You should see their models, man. I bet they're like really weird. Peeking like that.
なんだと？あと一日もしないうちに俺たちの顔もお前みたいに腐るって？
ああ、あの洪水の後、フォンテーヌ人の体質が大きく変わったんだ。それでこの変貌薬が体に合わなくなった。副作用は私みたいになることだ。
だったらどうして使うときに言わなかった？
こうしてみんなが脱獄できたのは私の作戦のおかげだろ。もしマレショーセファントムにあなたたちの罪が暴かれてたら顔が腐るだけじゃ済まなかったぞ。
くそ、理由もなくずっと姿をくらましてたお前をなんで一緒に脱獄させてやったと思う？長いこと手を組んでたからだ。それがこの仕打ちか。俺たちをコケにしやがって。
落ち着け。私たちが協力してるのはただ利害関係が一致していたからに過ぎない。他人を信用しすぎたあなたの問題だ。それにだ、あなたたちは全員予備の薬を隠し持っていたのに脱獄を計画するまでずっと黙っていただろ
う。お前だって隠し持ってたんじゃないのか。でなきゃなんでお前の顔は腐った？
Probably used the potion
冷静に
before.
なるよ、二人とも。もうこうなった以上、いがみ合ったってしょうがない。ポトン、僕たちをここに連れてきたってことは、きっと何か方法があるんだよな。
方法？そんなもんあるわけねえ。俺らはここに予備の原液があるって聞いてきただけだ。
What juice? Is this just like a addictive drug?
そもそもここに原液があっても何の解決にもなりゃしない。こいつの言葉が事実だとすれば顔を変えたところでいずれ腐っちまうんだからな。
そう喧嘩腰になるなって。おいポトン、どうすればいい？
一番実現可能な方法は定期的に薬を使って腐る前にまた顔を変えればいい。あとはそれを繰り返す。
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。あれは仕入れ先があった時ですら希少なもんだったんだ。あの洪水の後、その仕入れ先はなくなってる。スキンケア用品みたいにポンポン使えるもんじゃねえんだぞ。
まあ他にも方法はあるが、それには取引に応じてもらわないと。
やっと本題に入ったか。ポトン、何が欲しいんだ？
あの研究員から奪った資料を持ってるんだ。希釈されてない原液を渡してくれればその代替品を作れるだろう。
それは。
どうした？物を隠し持つ癖があるんだろう。まさか本当に一人一本しか持ってなかったのか？
当たり前だ。あれをメロピデ要塞にホイホイ持ち込めるわけないだろ。
なければ顔が腐り落ちるだけだ。永遠に太陽の下で暮らせなくなることを覚悟しとくんだな。はい、
こいつを捕まえろ。その資料が本物かどうか確かめてやる。
動くな、マレショーセファントムだ。
どうしてここに？
マルガーヌさん、まずはラワットさんがいるか確認してちょうだい。
ラワット？
ラワットはいないようです。おい、おとなしく人質を引き渡せばケーキは追加しないでおこう。
そんな子供騙しはやめてくれ。ここまで来て素直に捕まると思ってるのか。ラバットはもう死んだんだよ。
ポトンさん、
全員捕らえろ。一人も逃がすんじゃないぞ。
I gotta fight.
権限。裁きの雷。
Wait for the pain. There's energy.
難攻不落天道万象。
貫こう。やっとさはやっさ
はりこりなさい。
逃げ道はありません。
岩山八九。
看護師長も武力に頼ることがあるんですね。
ええ、一部の患者さんには治療を強行する必要もあるからね。全員捕まえられたかしら。
隊長、リストと照らし合わせてみましたがポトンはいないようです。
あっちを見ろ、扉が閉まってくぞ。
私を殺そうとする奴らと捕らえようとする奴らをいっぺんに片付けられるとはな。手間が省けた。
He's gonna flood the lab or
どうやっ
something.
て上に。どこかに隠し通路があるのかもしれません。探してみましょう。
悪あがきはやめとけ。ここに来るとき、すべての道を封
I
鎖
assume there's like a speaker system here.
考
We
え
has
が甘いんじゃないか。
we'd be able to hear him,
外には人を配置してある。
or he wouldn't be
時間
able
に
to
なって
hear
も
us.
私たちが出てこなかったら助けに来る手はずになってる。
はそれは間に合ったらの話だろ。
Or he's either gonna flood this facility, or it's gonna blow up, or it's toxic gas.
ここは商品を出荷する場所でね。原液を加工した製品を保管してるんだ。そして商品をダメにしないよう特殊な消防システムが採用されてる。ここのパイプはガス消火剤を噴射できるんだ。ただちょっとばかしいじって毒ガス室に改造したがな。
どうしてそんなことするの？ここには君の仲間だっているでしょ。
おいおい勘弁してくれ。彼らは原液を持ってなかった。もう用済みだ。それに私が行きそうな場所をばらされたくない。
なんてやつだ。なんとかしてあの扉を開けないと。
せいぜいあがいてろ。あなたたちが死ねば私の居場所を知る者もいなくなる。じゃあな。
ポトンさん、もう行くの？今日の薬をまだ塗ってないのよ。
あなたに私の顔は直せない。諦めてくれ。
もし直せると言ったら？
時間稼ぎはやめてくれ。顔を直す方法はここを出てから探す。あなたが心配することじゃない。
外へ逃げても無駄よ。だってファンテーヌ人はもう原始大海の水に溶けなくなってるんだから。
なんだと？
例の変
So
動
it is
液の
primordial
最
water.
も重要な成分はフォンテーヌ人が溶けた後に残る液体。一見すると普通の水だけど、あれには特殊な成分が含まれてるの。大洪水が起きる前、フォンテーヌ人の本質は純粋精霊だった。その成分からなる薬はフォンテーヌ人の外見を溶かし再構築させる。そして水系原霊のような変化効果をもたらすの。理論的には それを使うことでフォンテーヌ人はどんな姿にもなれる。でも大洪水の後、フォンテーヌ人は正真正銘人間になった。薬の原料を手に入れることも本来の効果を得ることもできなくなってるのよね。
看護師長、つまり薬を作るには原始大海の水でフォンテーヌ人を
Not even regular seawater, it's dissolved Fontaine in seawater. Primary
それ
seawater.
以上に彼らの罪は重いようですね。
なんでそれを知ってる？待て。わかった。そういうことか。だからあなたは人間の顔をしてるんだな。
ええ、つまりうちは君の知らないレシピを持ってる。ちょっとむせちゃった。話しにくくなってきたみたい。
いいだろう。今日取引をしてくれるのはあなただったというわけか。さあ、言え。どうすればそのレシピを渡してくれる？
レシピじゃなくて調合済みの薬を持ってきたのよ。
何？
前にラワットさんが開発したスキンケア用品を試した時、特別な成分が含まれてることに気づいたの。だから友達に頼んで材料を集めてもらってね。調合したらこの薬ができたのよ。このことからあのスキンケア用品には君たちの成果が含まれてるってことよね。
ふん、その通りだ。あれの一部の原料は私たちがラワットに提供したものだ。ただあれにはわずかな有効成分しか含まれていない。原液の効果には到底及ばん。
希釈の過程を反転させる方法を見つけたの。その方法を使えばあのスキンケア用品から原液に近いものを得られる。
ありえない。
じゃあ一部の材料を言えば信じてくれるかしら。まずは脱水原霊の組織成分と異界のつゆを3対7の比率で配合するの。
脱水原霊と異界のつゆ、そのようなアプローチが全く思いつかなかった。
さあ取引をしましょう。
いいだろう。私のいる窓の下に商品を配送するためのパイプがある。そこに薬を入れろ。そしたら解放してやる。
ダメよ。君は自分の病気を隠すような悪い子だもの。信じられない。先に扉を開けてくれたらこの薬をあげる。
ふん。たとえそれが本物であっても私の顔を一時的に治すだけだろう。なぜそれで対等に交渉できると思った？もうバルブを閉めたりはしない。残された時間はわずかだ。
じゃあうちは薬を持ったままここに立ってる。もし毒で倒れたら薬の瓶も割れちゃうけどいい？
ち
扉が開いたぞ。
閉められないようにすぐ扉の仕掛けを壊してください。
いい子ね。じゃあうちも約束を果たすのよ。
看護師長、毒ガスの濃度が高くなっています。すぐに退避を。
If only it actually poisoned us. I mean, we technically will die in 1,000 seconds. I'll give this a bit of time to search the area. Doesn't seem like there's any chests, so might as well move on.
ボトンってやつ、やり方が汚いぞ。みんなすぐに座り込まないで。 少しストレッチした方がいいのよ。筋肉がほぐれるから。旅人もね。パイモンちゃんは大丈夫かしら。
早く飛ぶのだって疲れるんだぞ。いや、まあそれは置いといてだな。驚いたぞ。あのスキンケア用品にこんな裏があったなんて。
あ、約束してたスキンケア用品を台無しにしちゃったね。今度代わりのものをあげるのよ。
いやいや、あんなのタダでもらっても使いたくないぞ。でもオイラがあれを買おうとしたことがこうしてみんなを助けるきっかけになったんだし、もちろん分かってるぞ。
看護師長、隊員と犯罪者どもの確認が取れました。皆無事のようです。脱走者はメロピデ要塞に連行いたします。ただ残念ながらラバットはいません。完全に行方不明です。
あの犯罪者たちほんとたちが悪いぞ。特にあのポトンってやつ。もしあいつが最後に薬と引き換えに扉を開けてくれなかったらみんな死んでたかもしれないぜ。
その心配はなかったのよ。うちはいつもいろんな解毒剤を持ち歩いてるし、あの毒ガスに効くものもあったから。扉を開けてくれなかったとしてもみんなを守れたの。
じゃあなんであいつに薬を渡したんだよ。
看護師長、でしたら正直なところ、あの薬は渡すべきではなかったと思います。もし彼が顔を変えてフォンテーヌから逃げてしまえば、その仲間をいくら尋問しようと居場所をつかめないでしょう。
薬を渡したのはこれから向かう場所を確認するためだったの。
どういうことですか？
急ぎましょう。彼女はそう長く持たないでしょうから。
Why does Potton need to go to Rowlett's house? I assume it's Rowlett, that Rowlett's house has something that Potton needs to like finish the potion or something. Also pain. Guard? Oh, there's one guard here.
観念なさい。私が小さいからって勝てないと思ったら大間違いよ。隊長、ちょうどいいところに来たわ。潜伏してたらこの人がこそこそと家に入ろうとしてて、ちょうど今取り押さえたの。
その顔。
ポトン、まさか本当にここに来ているとは。
なんだって？
正確に言うと、これは顔が腐る前のポトンです。指名手配書に載っている顔はこのようなものでした。
そう、やっぱりね。
どういうことだ？薬を持っていったのにフォンテーヌから逃げ出さないどころか、むしろ前の顔に戻すなんて。自首でもするつもりか？
くだらん憶測はいい。中に入れてくれ。
おとなしくしてちょうだい。家には病気で弱ったおばあさんがいるの。あんたのような悪党を入れるわけないでしょ。
もう今さら隠さん。いいか、私はラワットだ。この家にいるのは私の母さんなんだよ。
嘘だろ？脅迫されてたラワットがこの凶悪犯と同一人物だって？
脅迫されてたラワット
That was what we thought was the case.
今日聞いたジョークの中で一番面白い。当時脅迫を受けてた頃、誰もが私を犯罪者の仲間だと思ってた。それが本当の犯罪者になった途端、脅迫されてると思い始める。顔がいいだけでこうも都合よく解釈されるとはな。
ご託はいい。さっさと説明しろ。
説明？ああ。
Flashback time.
いいぞ、聞かせてやる。まだ私がポトンだった頃、この世界からは悪意しか感じられなかった。
何をする気？どっか行きなさいよ。
異性に嫌われ。
協力？まともな研究をしてるようには見えないが。
同僚にはバカにされ。
君がポトンか？今やってる研究に興味があるんだ。よく考えてみてくれ。投資の話を持ちかけられるなんてそうめったにないだろ
う。悪人だけが協力を申し出てくれた。
足を洗うだ。よしといた方がいいぜ。うっかりお前の写真をマレ小生ファントムに送っちまったんだ。もう共犯なんだよ。指名手配書もあるみたいだぜ。しばらくはあんま出歩かない方がいいかもな。ロシに関わって捕まっちまったら二度と出て。
Oh, synth, not S. S is the perfume in Emily's quest.
引き返せなくなるまで、私がポトンじゃなくなるまで。
ラワットさん、ちょっと話があるの。
異性に好かれ。
新しく開発された薬に興味があるんだ。本当に天才的な発想だよ。手を組んでみないか。いや、特許使用権を申請するから。
So you turned them down.
同僚から珍しく褒められ。
そちらの研究に興味があるんだが、君に投資したいという人は大勢いるだろう。こっちは後でもいい。ただの好奇心で聞いてみただけだ。そう警戒しないでくれ。
悪人からは敬遠された。ラワットになったことで分かってしまった。
Yeah.
この世界がいかに虚偽に満ちているかがね。それでも世の中を責めなかったよ。何しろこんな虚偽にまみれた世界でも利用できるからだ。なのになぜこの世界を憎む理由を私に強いる。母さん、ただいま。調子はどうだ？
あなたは誰？
いくら高い薬を買っても母さんの病気は治せなかった。ならせめて最後に息子の顔を見せようと思ったんだ。のけ者にされてた時気にかけてくれたのは母さんだけだった。もう一人の私の名声がフォンテーヌ科学院に広まったが、母さんはその私を知らない。
どうしても母さんに会いたかった。たとえ昔のブサイクな顔に戻ってもな。これでいいか？もう満足しただろ。早く中に入れてくれ。
今さら母親に合わせる顔があると思ってるのか？見た目を変える術を手に入れたというのに、犯罪者たちから逃げることを選ばなかった。むしろ仲間になることを選んだというのに。
儲かる商売があるのになぜそれを手放す？ロシの数十倍の利益が出るんだぞ。それも合法的にだ。
お金のために悪人であり続けるなんて。
悪人？その基準は何だ？悪事を働いたかどうかじゃなく、顔が整ってるかどうかか？私のもう一つの顔が悪人だなんて誰も思わなかった。
Well, we didn't know you were a bad
あなた
person
たちにとや
at
か
the
く言われ
time.
る筋合いはない。あなたたちだってこの虚偽に満ちた世界の一部に過ぎないんだ。後悔はしてないぞ。母さんもきっと理解してくれるはずだ。
こいつ悪すぎるぞ。特に口が。
でも今の顔も悪人の顔だとは思ってないのよ。
ふん、冗談はよせ。見たところ今の自白に少しも驚いてないようだな。いつから気づいてた？
君にあの薬を渡すまではただ疑ってただけよ。いつから疑ってたかというと、初めて医務室で君に会った時からね。その疑いを確かめるためにうちはこの調査に参加したの。
は、笑えるな。若く有望な研究員と投獄された悪党がその目には同じ人物に映ってたと。
薬が持つ効果は確かにすごいのよ。メルジーヌでも見分けられないほどだもの。でもうちは他のメルジーヌより人間のことをよく知ってる。人間にはもっと本質的な特徴があって、それは外見に左右されないの。
本質的？私のことを見抜いたとでも？誰も気づいてないようだが、私にはわかるぞ。メルジーヌの体質は水に近い。薬からはきっと同じ効果を得られるだろう。あなたも使ったんじゃないか？人間の姿を手に入れるために、あの薬を。
シゴレン？ええ、そうよ。
想像できるよ。メルジーヌが差別されてた時代に外見を変えたんだろ。片方は人間に拒まれ下水道でしか暮らせない異類の存在、片方は尊敬されるメロピデ要塞の看護師長。どっちを取るかなんて考えるまでもないからな。つまり私と同種なんだよ。私もあなたを見抜いたというわけだ。
今重要なのはそこじゃないのよ。ここに来た目的はお母さんに会うためでしょ。うちはそれを叶えてあげられる。
看護師長、彼の今の状態では安心できません。
大丈夫よ、心配しないで。この前倉庫で薬を見せたのもある種のテストだったの。彼は追っ手から逃れられる可能性を捨ててまでお母さんに会うため扉を開けて薬を手に入れた。少なくとも彼のお母さんに対する気持ちは本物なのよ。
そういうことだったのですか。
だから逮捕する前にお母さんに会わせてあげて。うちと旅人がついてるから大丈夫よ。
ええ、わかりました。
We're like approaching the end of the quest. You get to see Seelie's story on why she has a humanoid face.
母さん、わかるか？息子のポトンだ。この顔ならわかってくれるだろう。どうしたんだ、母さん。
残念だけど悪いお知らせがあるの。前回診察した時にはもう高熱によって両目が失明してたのよ。
なんだって。
今この時君のことを思い出すのに一番役立たないのが外見。でも家族に自分のことを思い出させる方法は他にもたくさんあるでしょ。
目を開けてくれ。ポトンだ。見えないのならせめてこの手を、息子の手を握ってくれ。ここまでしたのにどうしてわからないんだ。くそくそ。
どうやらその手のひらのぬくもりはもう変わってしまったようね。ごめんね。結局彼を連れてきてあげられなかった。
あなたはありがとう。
母さん、なんで彼女に反応？どういうことだ？
そっとしてあげて。この人は今言ったの。
母さん、母さん。
お父さん、残念ながらうちと君は同じじゃないのよ。
お待たせしました。新発売のスキンケア用品ロマリタイムエッセンスの販売を開始いたします。
また反則イベントか？ 相変わらず賑やかだ
Maybe it's Sea Grind's product. Well, Maritime is like her like signature flower, if I recall. That's like her pen name or something.
またシグウィンがいるぞ。よっ、シグウィン。
あら、こんにちは。旅人にパイモンちゃん。昨日は慌ただしかったけど、ゆっくり休めたかしら。
ああ、もちろんだぞ。シグウィンはまた取材に来たのか？
今日は主にモルガーヌさんのお手伝いよ。昨日の件を片付けてるの。
そういえば例のスキンケア用品って結構売れてたけど大丈夫なのか？
ええ、安心して。バタフライビューティー自体はただの良質な商品だから使っても問題ないのよ。それに警察隊員たちが販売済みのバタフライビューティーを全て回収して処分を進めてくれてるの。ヌビレットさんに無害化する方法を教えてもらったのよ。水や土を汚染しない自然と揮発させる方法をね。
シグウィンはやっぱり頼りになるな。
看護師長、この度はご助言いただきありがとうございました。回収したバタフライビューティーは全てご指示の方法で処分済みです。
ええ、君たちもお疲れ様。
それからラバットの尋問調書をご所望でしたよね。正確にはポトンのですが、こちらにまとめましたのでご確認ください。昨日彼は母を見送った後、精神的な防衛戦が完全に決壊したようです。
It makes sense.
尋問に対して何の抵抗も見せることなくいろいろと話してくれました。
He was doing a lot of it for her anyway.
犯罪組織の手伝い
and
で
himself
ロ
and
シを
her.
照合していた際に偶然発見したそうです。その後希釈したものをスキンケア用に調整するのを思いついたとのことでした。原料の仕入れ先はあのバシェの組織です。むしろバシェのために犯罪の証拠を大量に処分していたと言うべきでしょうか。この協力関係はあまりに隙がなく、これまでずっと露見しませんでした。
バシェの影響って今もまだ残ってるのか？
はい。ですがその残党は必ず全員捕まるでしょう。時間の問題です。大洪水の後、仕入れ先を失った彼らはやむを得ず危険を冒しました。一人で歩いている通行人を探して隠し持っていた大海の水をかけたんです。もちろんそれはいずれも失敗に終わっています。
Probably water
多く
still
の通報を
affects
受けたこ
now.
とで私たちはようやくこのグループを特定し彼らを摘発できました。
なるほど、そうだったんだな。
彼の供述によると、ラバットになっていた時は犯罪者たちから距離を置くようにしていたとのことです。しかし私たちにその尻尾をつかまれそうになりました。彼が通報したのは通報者という立場を利用して疑いの目をそらし時間を稼ぐためだったそうです。そしてポトンの顔に戻って母に会いに行く算段だったと。ただポトンという人物が長いこと失踪していたにもかかわらず、こちらが依然として警戒していたのを予想していなかったのでしょう。元の顔で姿を現した途端すぐに逮捕されました。そのため先日メロビデ要塞に収容されていたのです。
ポトンに戻ったのは今回が初めてじゃなかったってことか。本当にお母さんに会いたかったんだな。結局あんなことになっちゃったけど。
尋問調書に添付された
I think he just told his mother that it's him, but like having the plastic surgery with his experiments.
はい。彼が最初にあの薬を使うと決めたのは私利私欲のためではなく、もう一人の自分で母を救おうとしたからだと思います。ですが彼は行き過ぎました。こうして罪を犯し罰せられることになったのです。
ええ、そうね。書類をまとめてくれてありがとう。
シグウィン、どうしてあいつの尋問調書を見たかったんだ？
ポトンさんはうちの患者さんだからそのカルテを整理したかったの。個人の経歴もカルテに記載すべき重要な一部だって先生が教えてくれたから。
患者ってでも あいつがああなったのは悪いことをしたからであって。そうね。けど、たとえ悪いことをしたとしても。
Oh, he's gonna be in prison, so they're gonna see each other for a long while.
お願いがあるのですが、この薬のことは
Of course she will.
どうか
It's
内密にしていた
pretty
だ
much
けないでしょ
illegal.
うか。大半のフォンテーヌ人からすると、この薬の存在は知らない方が幸せです。そうしていただければ、マレショーセファントム
Like
も
it's
少し
illegal, and
安
if
心できま
other
す。
people knew, then people would change their appearances all the time. For crime and also for personal reasons.
では、私はこれで失礼します。
Like 90% of the population would be willing to change their appearance in some way. Let's be honest.
今の姿になったって話、本当のことなのか？あら、どうして驚いてるの？それはこの間も話したでしょ？前に教えてくれた魔女ばあさんと魔法の薬って本当に実話だったのか？本当のことよ。でもうちも人に言えない秘密を持ってるの。でもこうして一緒にいろいろ経験してきた旅人とパイモンちゃんのことは信頼してるし、君たちになら教えてあげてもいいのよ。ただその前に少し付き合ってくれる？今日はある人を弔う予定だったの。おう、いいぞ。
Hey, there's a chest here. Just finding all the missing chests today. What do we have here? A cutscene. Okay, it's fine.
あれ？ヌビレットとリオセスリがいるぞ。こいつらどうしてここにいるんだ？
旅人パイモン、ごきげんよう。息災であっただろうか。
最高審判官が重要な用事で出かけるなんて、新聞の一面を飾れるんじゃないか。
ほう、人々はこのようなことに興味を示すのか。
違うか？なんてったって重要な用事だろ。
確かに大切な人が心の支えを必要とするとき、適切な時間と場所に現れるのは非常に重要なことだと言える。マレショーセファントムの報告を受け、ここに来なければならないと思ったのだ。
見ろ、これがヌビレットさんの思いやりってやつさ。そんなわけで俺たちはここに来た。看護師長に付き添って彼女の先生の墓参りをするためにな。
ってことはシグウィンが弔うって言ってた人はあいつの先生のことだったのか。確か魔女ばあさんって人だよな。ごめん、悪気はないんだ。ただシグウィンがずっとそう呼んでたから。
看護師長にとってそれは気に障る呼び方じゃないはずだ。気にしなくていいだろう。
ああ、むしろシグウィンからすれば親しみを込めた呼び方と言える。その医者のことは何度かシグウィンから聞いたが、とても寛大な方のようだ。人間の大半がメルジーヌを差別していた時代、あの方だけがシグウィンの先生になってくれた。
ヌビレットもリオセスリもやっぱり優しいんだな。職場の後輩への思いやりってやつか？
職場の後輩？とんでもない。せいぜいヌビレットさんの後輩っていうのが妥当だな。看護師長は数百年前メロピデ要塞に服役してたんだ。 刑期が終わった後も彼女
So,
はメロピ
her
ー
crime
要塞
was using that potion as in.
その管理体制における中核メンバーとなった。厳密に言うとメロピレ要塞にいるほとんどのやつが看護師長の後輩さ。この俺も含めてな。
服役？
ああ、私が最高審判官に就任する前からフォンテーヌにはある古い法律があってね。それが他の種を人類に転化させる行為を禁ずるというものだ。最初私は大半の研究員同様こう考えていた。これは科学倫理を規定するための法律だと。だが今思い返せば、これは民が真実を知ることなく、より純粋で幸福な人生を享受できるよう、エゲリアがかけた保険だったのだろう。
And also, people don't die from primordial water to make, you know.
たとえ事情があったにせよ、シグインは人間の姿になったことで法に抵触した。
一体何があったんだ？教えてくれないか？
She herself should be telling us that.
いいだろう。シグインは友人に過去を知られることを厭わないだろうからな。あの時、彼女は自ら私に全てを打ち明けてくれた。
娘の病気がひどいというのに、お主を家に入れなかったのかい？なんて頑固な連中じゃ。人の偏見もわしには治せない病気の一つじゃな。はあ、残念じゃが、わしにはもうそこへ駆けつける余力がない。なんと嘆かわしい魔女じゃ。すべてのフォンテーヌ人を救おうと思っておったのに、今苦しんでいる患者さえも救えぬとは。
先生、どうしたのそれ？
フォンテーヌにはおそらく誰もがかかってる奇病が存在する。目撃者も証拠も
She used the primordial water on herself to prove
誰
it.
も信じてはくれぬじゃろうがな。じゃから自分の体を使って治療法を探すほかなかった。
Yep, that's right.
ただ結果は芳しくなく、このありさまじゃ。
じゃあまずは先生を治さないと。そしたら先生があの子を治療できるでしょ？
いや、自分の状況は分かっておるつもりじゃ。わしの体はお主じゃ治せん。
先生、
前にも言ったように、医者の最大の責務は治せる病気を治すことじゃ。
でもあの人たちはうちのことを全然信じてくれないの。
Oh, I remember what happens.
そういえば、あの女の子はシグウィンの初めての患者じゃったな。ならどうしても治してあげたいじゃろ。
そのためなら何でもする。
たとえ法を犯し罰を受けることになってもか。
誰かを傷つけないなら何でもするよ。
さすがわしの弟子じゃ。ならもう一度かけてみるとしよう。最後まで治療法を模索してみるから、しばらくここを離れててくれるかい？2時間後にまた来ておくれ。
From that 2 hour, she
もし奇跡が起これば、わしはすべてのフォンテーヌ人を
I assume it failed, but it turned into like a primordial water potion,
女の子を治せ
which is what
回復する
gave
だろう。
Jiguang her appearance.
奇跡が起こらなかったら、治せない病気がまた一つ増える。
Yeah, so she failed.
その時は どうかわしを探さないでおくれ。シグウィンへ贈り物を残そう。病気の研究中に偶然発見したものじゃ。大したものではないが、少なくともお主の患者を治療するのに役立つじゃろう。
Also, that red potion, the red bottle, it's floating.
シグウィンが戻ってきた時、奇跡は起こっていなかった。
Yep, she failed.
机に残されていたのは、一本の薬と一枚のメモ。そのメモの通りに薬を使うと、シグウィンは今の姿となっていた。そしてフォンテーヌの方にも触れてしまったのだ。
So either it's her herself, the witch that was inside the bottle, the potion bottle, or yep, seems that's the case.
おそらくフォンテーヌ人が解けることが分かり、その真相が明らかになってようやくシグウィンも理解したのだろう。私はその全てを知った時、実に嘆かわしく思った。法の公正さを守ると同時に、その無情さも受け入れなければならないのかと。幸いフォンテーヌの法律によると、隠されていた真実によってシグウィンがさらなる刑を負うことはない。この点については何度も確認してある。
シグウィンはどんな気持ちだったんだろう。
君たちをここに招いた以上、シグウィンは過去を打ち明ける覚悟ができているのだろう。昨日の脱獄事件だが、マレショーセファントムを代表し、メロピレ要塞の協力に改めて感謝する。
主に看護師長、それから旅人とパイモンのおかげだがな。
シグウィンが元気なところを見るに、最近は仕事が忙しくないのだろうか。
ああ、メロピレ要塞に長期駐留してる医療スタッフは彼女だけだが、中には医学の知識があって手伝ってくれる人もたくさんいる。
I think like medical researchers would like actually go to for therapy to like
看護師長のことをそうやって
get experience.
姿を見ると、まるで本当の親みたいだな。
実際のところ、以前からずっとそう思っている。
あんたの年齢を実感させられるよ。
ああ、実は君よりずっと年上だということを私もよく忘れてしまう。
そういえば審判官になる前は何をやってたんだ？毎日海に潜って西から東へ北から南へ泳いでたとか？
ああ、それと時に上から下へ泳ぐこともあった。
Wow.
ほう、そりゃすごい。
すまない。今のは冗談だ。
Okay, so that
本気にしないでくれ。
大丈夫だ。俺は想像力が豊かだからな。
You know what? I'm gonna leave her hanging. Makes sense, that moves you. We move you first, I believe. Let's move slightly to our left. Even more to our left. Oh, too much, too much. Nope. Why can't I do like a small nudge? There we go.
弔いたいのはうちの先生よ。遺体がなくて服や遺品だけが残ってたんだけど、それも今はもう水の中に沈んじゃってるの。
シグイ、薬を作ったのってお前の先生の魔女ばあさんだったんだよな。
ええ、ヌビレットさんからいろいろと聞いたみたいね。
その真実を知ってさ、すごく内心複雑だったんじゃないか？
うん。でもあの夜の出来事を理解した時、やっぱり先生らしいなって思ったの。
自分が犠牲になるのを黙ってたこともか？
病気に効く薬であれば嘘をついてでも子供に飲ませる。それが先生なのよ。
そっか。でもなんでシグインは自首したんだ？
法を犯したからには罰を受けるべきよ。先生は自分の選択をしたんだから、うちも自分の選択をしただけ。
それはそうなんだろうけどさ。ただポトンがシグインを問い詰めてた時、おいら本当に頭にきたんだ。シグインがあいつと同じなわけないだろ。ヌビレットから真実を教えてもらって。
I don't think we've ever seen a Melusine that's like
でも結局
bad.
シグウィンも同じように有罪判決を受けて監獄に送られた。そう思うとなんだかやるせなくって。
パイモンちゃん、その逆よ。もしあの服役経験がなかったら、ポトンさんの質問に動じることなく対応できなかったかもしれないもの。
どうしてそう思うんだ？
パイモンちゃんも旅人も知りたいみたいね。ならその理由を教えてあげるのよ。判決を言い渡す。被告のメルジーヌを有罪とする。最高審判官は法の威厳を守ったけど、メルジーヌの薬カバンを取り上げることはなかった。その日からメロピデ要塞には小さな医者が一人増えたの。彼女は相変わらずフードをかぶりローブを着ていた。そこでは雨が降らないのに、人間の姿のおかげか誰も彼女の診察を拒まなかった。患者が増えるにつれ彼女の刑期も短くなっていった。メロピデ要塞の人々は彼女から離れなくなり、刑期が終わった彼女もそこにとどまり続けた。そんなある日、彼女宛てに外から手紙が届いたの。見覚えのある場所に着くと、一人の老婦人がメルジーヌを迎えてくれた。彼女は一目でその偽装を見抜いたけど、それを言葉にせず質問した。
メルジーヌなのにこんなにたくさんの人から尊敬されてるのはどうしてだと思う？
きっと人間の顔をしてるから。
シグイ、もう50年以上経ってるのにあなたは年を取ってない。とっくに人間じゃないって気づかれてるはずよ。こんなに何年も経ってようやく見つけた。あの夜あなたが助けてくれたことをずっと覚えてるわ。
どうしてうちだって分かったの？もうメルジーヌじゃなくなってるのに。
人間かメルジーヌか、それはそんなに重要かしら。覚えてるのは手のひらのぬくもり。これが何よりの目印なの。あなたのこのぬくもりはやっぱり変わってない。シグイ、もう隠さなくていいの。今はみんなメルジーヌと友達になりたいと思ってる。あなたみたいなメルジーヌがいてくれたおかげかもしれないわね。遅くなってごめんなさい。でもずっと伝えたかったの。ありがとう、メルジーヌ先生。
が望んでた結末だぜ。
ポトンさんの告白を聞いてずっと彼に伝えたかったの。ポトンかラワットかなんて実はそれほど重要じゃないってね。
Yeah, he was already a
でも遅かった。
cold-blooded
彼の手のひらのぬくもりはもう
criminal.
消えちゃってたから、彼を治療したいと思ったけど、その病気の根源は顔じゃなかったのよ。君もパイモンちゃんもうちを慰めてくれてるのよね。ありがとう。
気にすんなって。
実は君たちを呼んだ理由はもう一つあるの。まだ約束の報酬を渡してなかったでしょ。マレシオセファントムから特別に許可をもらって、あの薬の改良版をいくつか調合したの。顔を入れ替えられた囚人を元に戻すためにね。君たちの分も一本取っておいたのよ。
オイラたちには必要ないし、処分しといた方がいいんじゃないか。
これをどうするかは君たちが決めるべきだと思ったの。それに旅人とパイモンちゃんはたくさん頑張ってくれたし、約束を破るわけにはいかないでしょ。
そうかもしれないけど、さすがにちょっと使うのは気が引けるな。いや、でもこれってもうテイワットに1本しかないんだよな。このまま処分するのはちょっともったいない気がするぞ。何かいい使い道は。そうだ、メリュジーヌの体質はあの大洪水で変わってないし、まだこの薬の効果をちゃんと受けられるってことだよな。ならシグインを元の姿に戻すってのはどうだ。だってメリュジーヌからしたらやっぱり元の姿の方が可愛いだろ。
パイモンちゃん、人間かメルジーヌかそんなに重要かしら。
それはおいら何言ってんだろう。シグインはとっくに答えを出してたってことか。
I would keep it.
じゃあこれは今すぐ処分しようぜ。
任せてちょうだい。
I keep it because maybe someday someone might need it. Somebody Zine might need it. And that's that.
うちはしばらくここに残るのよ。もうちょっと先生と一緒にいたいから。
No, another reason why she won't turn back to a Melusine is because of marketing. Her being like this is easier to market than a Melusine. Before we sign off, let's go to the shop. I want to see what we can buy with the Hydro Seagulls. Guess I already have that. Let's check the shop. Mostly furnishings. These are infinite. Okay, that's interesting. There's decorations and weapon enhancement materials and more. Just like other regions, but it'll be a less for sigils. Especially when you consider Liyue was the region that had like lots of those boxes that give you the sigils while other regions don't. Anything else I want to do? Not really. Next time on Genshin Impact, let's see. Don't know what we'll do. Oh, I guess we'll finish Chlorine's story quest. Yeah. Maybe there's an event. We'll see what happens, but I'll see you guys next time. This might be longest stream we've had, almost 5 hours. I think it's the longest stream we've had anyway, aside from the Tenocon. Yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye. Oh, gotta. Oh yeah, I recently reached. I don't think I mentioned this earlier. I reached platinum finally this season for Siege, which took a while. I've probably played like the second most this season compared to any other. Anyway, see you guys next time, and be well. Don't do crimes. Don't do drugs. Yep. Bye bye.